Okay, let's see. Mic, test. Okay. TFG works. And music also works. Everything works. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's get into it. Yeah. What was I doing? I have no idea. What was I doing? Okay, last time I made this thing. Right. I made this thing, and I need more modules. Which means I have to expand it. But I won't expand this way. I already kind of don't like that it's one block off of this edge. It's kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie. So instead I'm gonna build up. I'm gonna make another exact copy of this, basically. And, yeah, go from there. So, I'm gonna need a lot of sandstone to build it. White. I have some. There you go. This should be enough, I want to say. I don't know. I'll try and see, and then I'll figure it out. Okay. So if I want an exact copy, it is gonna need to be... How tall is it? 1, 2, 3, 4? Yeah. And it should be fine. I don't think this can suck through a pipe that's not even connected to it, I don't think. But I also don't want to risk it. So I'm gonna build up like this. So let's say this is the floor level. If that's the floor level. Something like that. Actually, it doesn't need to go all the way here. So, that's the floor. Then there's one block below it. And that's fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is a fine spacing. I'll just use the builder's wand a bit. Okay. Actually, it's like this. And then there's... Oh, wait. Yeah, there's 2 blocks there. 2 blocks here. And I need to... Yes. Okay. I need to do that. Just replicating the same exact thing again. Shouldn't be that hard, right? Like, I have a brain. I can do that. I'm not stupid. I made the damn thing. I can make it again. Is this correct? Because then the dropper towers... Not towers, but droppers go there. I think that looks correct. I just gotta replicate that pattern again. Every 2 blocks. Like that. There we go. Very nice. Okay. Is there anything else I gotta do? Because these don't need to be here. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. So, droppers, comparators, get all of these. Comparator. Pulse. Timers. And gate. Do input NAND. I think that's all I need. Well, there's probably more, but Like pipes. I'm definitely gonna need more pipes. Pipe. Right? Brass? Yeah. Okay. 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 So, replicating the same thing. Nope. Like that. Comparator facing into it. That's not a comparator. It ghost itemed me. Fringe. Okay. Okay, come on. Like so. Life could be dream. Okay, and then the pulse timers go here and here. Yeah, basically just like this. That's good. Now, droppers. There's one dropper here, facing down. I hope I don't need more. I mean, it seems like I might actually, because there's 2 per here, so it's a bit more. Yeah, 2 droppers here. Like that. Like that. That's correct. So I don't need these blocks here at all. Why did I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. Put them down. Is this enough? Oh, it's so close to enough. I just need 2 more droppers, bro. I'll make them real quick. It's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. 32 more? Nah, I need like... Let's make 16. Because I might need more later, but not right now. Not in this instant. Not right now, currently. In this moment right now. There we go. Because I might need to make even more slices at some point to this thing. Like, I don't know when that might be the case, but it might. So, I don't know. Right. All of this goes into a pipe that goes into here. I guess I could put the smart chutes. One smart chute on top of each of these. And 1 smart chute. Right, it's observing the smart chute, so I gotta place the smart chutes first, kind of. Like this. And then smart chute here, right? And that means I need even more smart chutes. But they're easy. Yeah, I just need, again, 2 more. Great. Always just a bit short. Just a bit short. Smart. Smart. Oh, exactly 2. That's perfect. That's observer. What am I doing? Smart. Shoots. I need these. Shoot. Brass shoot. Shoot. Rod iron. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that should be good. And I have a hammer? I want to say I have a hammer, right? There we go. Make the shoots. Hook them back. Okay. It's not so bad. Not so bad. More shoots. And it's done. 16. Great. Because they are always useful. They are just great. Smarter shooter. Alright. Chuck these down. Now I can break the supporting blocks. I wonder what is causing the most lag in my world. I will say it's probably a decent amount is this machine here. But I think a large part of it is still just the amount of factory gauges I have out here that are visible. I think if I move them down into the pit, it's gonna improve the lag a bit more even. And while I'm here, I might as well lower the render distance. It doesn't need to be this high right now. I don't need to render so many chunks. Yeah, there we go. Smart chutes are in place. I need even more smart observers now, because of course you do. And what am I missing? Brass casings, really? 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 Brass casings, really? I thought I automated them. I feel like I automated them. Did I not automate them? Like brass casings, are they not like here somewhere? No, that's crazy. Well, I have copper casings. I could set up brass casings as well. It's really not that bad. And I want to, because it's annoying that I don't have them. So yeah, casing. This. 10 brass plate, strip log. And for me, it's specifically strip hickory, because that's the one I'm making. So, brass casing, brass plate, and log. And circuit 10, which is not here. Fringe. Bump, 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 bump. Circuit 10. Plate. Log. Assembler. And dummy item. There we go. And I think that's pretty simple. Like, I could do like 16 at a time, maybe? No. Just one of those. 16 of these. 16 of these. Make 16 of these. In the OmniCrafter. And request to have 16, I guess. Because I think that's a good amount. And that should be good. That should be good. Okay. While those are being produced, I mean, I wonder, can I see them being produced? No, let's make something else. I do remember I was doing something here as well. Yeah. I made some hides. I want to break this, get rid of some of the lye. Don't really care about it. And what's the next step? Chemical bath with water. Okay. That's not so bad. I can, yeah, I don't need a barrel of lime water. That's not necessary. An empty barrel? Sure. And just grab a bit of water. Oh, look at that. Butterfly. And it's gone. And then just wash all of them. That's 80 seconds per. Alright, cool. Cool. Smart observer. Can I make it now? I still don't have the brass casings, really. Why not? Is there a problem? Is there a problem, perhaps, with my storage? No, it's still not a problem. I should really fix this preemptively, because I have large quantities of items that need to be processed. Like, I have so many items. It's gonna clog up, and it's gonna stop working, and then I don't have the ability to make any more space, because it's a mess. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that right away. What else am I low on? Why nickel? Why nickel? Why is that low? Gardenerite? Wait, what? Isn't nickel garnerite? Right, nickel. Oh, recipe. Garnerite. What? Garnet sand? Red garnet? Yellow garnet? Real gar. What? I just don't have any? There's no way. Sphelerite. Wait, was it sphelerite? That's for... zinc. No, that's a different thing. Nickel. Why am I so low on nickel? Why is that such a bad situation? I just straight up don't have it. Okay, gold ore gets you some. Okay. Copper. Copper gets you some. That's nice. I should be getting some then, because I am processing copper right now. It's just not enough, I guess. Like, let me see this. Okay, it is out. There's no more copper to process, so I could chuck some more in. Could never have enough copper, and I guess I also need the nickel, so... Give me all of that. Or actually, send that to macerator ore. That should send it to... right there, I think. Right? Yeah. And that's gonna get all processed up. Very good, very good. Don't need the bucket. Cool. What is the next step here? I guess I am kind of just waiting for the brass. Which is like, why am I waiting for the brass? I don't get it. Wait. Logs. I have the hickory. Did I not set an expected amount? No, I did. I swear to God I did. I just don't see any brass casings. Why is not? Do I not have circuit 10? I don't have circuit 10. That doesn't make sense, but fine. Give me a circuit and I'll make it 10. I feel like that makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. Have I lost them? Maybe I've lost them along the way. I don't know when that happened, but might have. Yeah, let me do this. Let me make the pipes that go from the dropper to the chute. From the dropper, like this. No. Like this. I guess I could do 2 at a time, because that makes sense. And it goes all the way down, straight away. And it goes... yeah, from the chutes into the droppers, not the other way around. But yes. Bring it down, 1 more. Bring it forwards. And to the side. Like so. Then I need to expand my building platform a bit. Like this. Okay. Yeah, and then I just gotta connect you and connect you. And let's do that again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And again. I just need more spots for like different kinds of machines. That's the real problem. Just need more spots. Cool. Next one. I know I didn't connect it fully, but that's alright. Oh, yeah. Not like that. Just like that. Now, these are connected. The next ones are these guys. Something like this. To go into it. And then a long line that connects all of them up. Like this. Okay. Yup. Connect. Connect. And that's good. What am I missing still? These ones inputting into said chutes. We'll need even more pipes. Even more pipes. Okay, what's going on? Why is it not? What's happening? Did I make a mistake? Is something broken? I mean, I hear it working. Like, it's definitely cooking something. Like, I just don't understand what is the problem. Hello? Okay, I have to check the freaking... I have to check this. So... What is not happening? Like, what is this? Why is this not actually crafting it? It's so simple. It's so simple. There's no reason for this not to work. I guess there's maybe something else that got stuck beforehand. Is something... Yeah, it's something that got stuck. It's always something that gets stuck, man. I see this one doing stuff. It's not broken. Is it this bottom one? No, it's actually doing stuff. Like, all of them are doing stuff. Ow. Extruder. I don't understand. I mean, it is working. Everything is working. So, I guess something's using the brass casings as they're being produced. There's just no brass casings. I don't get it. At what point did a problem happen? I don't get it. Okay, I want to see something that gets made. Like, show me something. Okay, you made plastics. Cool. Made some cool plastics. I don't care. I want freaking brass casings. Give me brass casings. Dummy items, rubber. It's just like, it's never ending. It never ends. Hey, I don't know. Because it shows that it was, like, requested, but it doesn't seem like it. It doesn't seem like it. Like, when you look at this. What, am I missing something? Like... No. Like, that's just how you do it. So why is that promised and not done? Why? I have enough of everything. It's 1 to 1 to 1. Like, everything is just so simple. It's so simple. And why is this one having problems? I need more of these. Machine hulls? Okay. Haven't even automated that. Oh god. The lag when I'm down here is incredible. So, yeah. Is there a problem? Oh, charcoal powder is a problem. Okay. Oh boy. This is one of those things that I need to set up, by the way, for later, is because I'm making ethylene here, and because I am not making ethylene, I'm making no ethylene. I have no ethylene, I can't make polyethylene, and I can't make a lot of the fancier stuff that I want, like MV circuits and such. So, I have to fix this. This is one of the things that I've still yet to fix. Which is why I'm expanding it right now, but I guess I'll just make some brass casings by hand because the system doesn't want to. It just doesn't want to do it. I don't know why. I don't know why the system doesn't want to do it. I don't know where the package could even be. Like, it makes no sense. This just makes no sense. I don't get it. I did set it to Omnicrafter. Like, what? It's just not making them. I have the brass plates. I have hickory logs. Circuit. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make... Oh, man, I'm gonna make a... Wait, so... Four... Okay, so I would ideally want 4 of each kind of program circuit. But there are so many... I don't know if I'll do that. I might make... Because the Circuit 10 is available as well. So I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I need to... Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that is beautiful. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna say you failed the craft. I don't know what else to do. It didn't send a request, I feel. It just didn't do it. It just didn't do it. I thought it did, but it didn't. Okay, now it's sent again. I will go look at the Omnicrafter. Is it gonna just break? Like, what's gonna happen? I want elevator blocks, man. I want elevator blocks. Goddamn. I could make a create elevator though. That might be cooler. I can make it faster as well. Ooh. No, that's not needed. Are you gonna make brass casings? Please make brass casings. Please. Please just make brass casings, man. I just want brass casings. Why is it struggling so much with brass casings specifically? Specifically brass casings. Why is that a problem? Okay. The only idea I have... No, but this is specifically filtered for the papers. Like, there's no... This can't. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. It's just not doing it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I simply don't. I simply don't get it. That makes no sense. Okay, fun. Man, I love problems. It's so fun. I love problem solving. I say that to myself, but then this happens, and then I'm not happy. Yeah, like, this is doing stuff. This is just finished doing stuff. This one? Is it stuck? It's not stuck. I hear it doing stuff. What the hell? Is it create just glitching out and saying that it delivered a package, but it didn't? Or is there a package that's stuck somewhere? Like, if it would be stuck, it would be stuck on this thing, and it's just not. I don't get it. Did I set their address wrong? It's Omnicrafter. What? Why is it not doing it? I'm so confused. This is beyond confused. This is confused deluxe. What is happening? That makes no sense. Like, not even 1 cent. Not even like a penny. Not even... What? It's not that, like, all of them are working right now. Only 2 of them are working right now. So there are spots available. It could craft more. And assemblers are available. But, like, what? What? That's ridiculous. That is... What? Huh? Guys, like, actually, what? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. What's going on? I don't get it. Like the timing is fine. Everything should work. Okay, let's look at the silo. Maybe some of them have items stuck in the silo. Like, that one's working. Now it starts working. Like it should all be fine. It just doesn't send a package? Like, why? What is your problem? Okay, well, let's do 8 at a time. Maybe if I do 8 at a time, is that gonna improve the situation? I doubt it, but... what else can I do? Like, it's just not doing it. It's just not doing it. Okay, now it's not even requesting it. So there is, like... It's waiting for something. Circuit 10 is... Yeah, it's in processing. What is happening? Well, circuit 10 might be used for something else right now. That could also be a possibility. It's just really stuck on making stuff, making like rubber sheets. It just wants to make infinite rubber sheets. Is it? Wait a minute. Am I currently making sheets and then instantly turning them into pulp and then using that pulp to make more rubber sheets? Is that what's happening? It might be what's happening. Now that I think about it. That would be not ideal. Rubber... That would be extruder. Rubber sheets. I don't see them. Am I silly? Oh, they're here. Yeah, it's using rubber pulp to make 16. I'm assuming what's happening right now is I'm in an infinite loop, because I saw a lot of these being produced constantly. I think it makes them and then immediately uses them to make more rubber pulp out of the thing. So it's just an infinite loop right now. Wait a minute. Rubber sheets. Is that what I'm doing? Am I being silly right now? I should be doing not that. I should not be doing that. That is so funny. Yeah, no. I should not be doing that. I should be doing liquid rubber into that, no? Yeah. It's just going in an infinite loop. That is so hilarious. I don't think I'm... Yeah, I don't think I'm... Because I want rubber... Yeah, what? Okay, raw rubber pulp. Raw rubber pulp is used... I mean, I should do a chemical reactor or an alloy smelter. Oh, this is just way better. Yeah, right. I forgot. This is like the thing I should be doing. So this should be what this is what I should be doing. Chemical reactor to make the liquid, and then the liquid into stuff. I have enough liquid rubber. I'm just silly. Why did I set this as a recipe? I'm just being silly. Okay, this needs to be gone. Oh, come on. I'm gonna eat rotten stuff now. Oh, okay. Well, I had rotten food, and now I have hunger too for a long time. Cool. This is great. This is great. I'm genius. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Okay, let's turn this off. So don't make it out of rubber pulp. That's stupid. Instead, I need... I need a fluid solidifier for this, which I don't have set up, which is what I'm trying to work on. So let's just say it's going to stop doing the sheet infinite loop process now, and maybe that is going to mean that I have actually some ability to process other stuff, because it was going in an infinite loop. That is great. That is great. How did I not notice that? I don't know. Could you make some brass casings now, please? I don't believe it. What's going on? I just don't get it. I'll grab more pumpkin chunks. Yeah, there we go. Chuck that in there. Like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't see any packages that are just stuck in trying to find a spot. Well, if that were the case, it would go here. Okay. Maybe it didn't get the name assigned properly, but like I checked and the name was assigned properly. And now it's not even sending them because circuit 10 is gone. Why is circuit 10 gone? Why is circuit 10 gone? What the hell? That's ridiculous. Is it making these casings? And these are making just fine. And it's the same exact thing. So what's the problem? This makes no sense. This makes absolutely no sense. I'm confused. I'm confused. I am confused. I don't get anything. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Where could have the circuit 10 even gone then? Okay, if I make another circuit 10, what's gonna happen? I wonder. Give me another. I'll make it into circuit 10. And let's see what happens now. Is it going to send a package here that contains the stuff? Make stuff. Like, does it even get this far, is the question. Brass and hickory logs. Strip hickory logs. Please. No, it's doing something else. God damn it. It's doing advanced plastics, but like, I just want some brass casings. What is going on? What is going on? I don't get it. Yeah, like, it can do advanced stuff, but it just doesn't do this. It just don't. Okay, now it's saying 8 are promised. Again, so it did send them somewhere. Create must have sent them somewhere. But where is that somewhere? Like, thank you for making the cool plastics and stuff, but it's not my priority right now. This, what? Why? Like, it just keeps making freaking advanced plastics. That's cool and all, but like, I don't. Do I need more advanced plastics? Like the silicone rubber. Silicone rubber. I have 17 buckets of silicone rubber. Yeah, it's good. I'm happy. I don't need more. Do I? this is actively doing stuff. This is also actively doing stuff. Yeah, it's all fine. I want to see once this is done. I mean, it is just working properly. Like, there's no problem. What is the amount of silicone rubber that I said? Because I might be making a way too much silicone rubber right now. Here. Hydrochloric. Silicone rubber. I don't need 20 buckets. That's a lot. I mean, I guess that's fine. It can keep crafting it, but it doesn't affect me in any way. It should be fine. You should do it, but I just don't get it. Like, what is the problem with this one? I have those. Brass ingots? I'm out of brass ingots for this. But I have the brass plates. I saw the brass plates. I have the brass plates. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, what could be going on? Well, I guess while that's happening, I do remember this. I have a bunch of Canthal I wish to cook, so let's chuck that in there. It's gonna take 1 eternity, approximately. And I just don't get it. Just don't get it. Okay, are the brass casings being used for anything immediately? Is that why I don't see them? I don't think I've automated anything else here. Like, none of these are automated. Display links, maybe? Don't understand. Like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna write this down. To do. Not dedicated. This is investigate brass casing. I don't understand why that's what's happening, but sure. I'll just acknowledge that it is happening, not why it's happening, and proceed as if everything is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some manually. I don't need that many, is the thing. Just don't need even that many. Give me some. And then, hickory... Yeah, give me that. I'll just... I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Right. Alright, there we go. I have the casings. Yay, it automated them. I want to see this. I just chucked them in. They show up. Do they get consumed for anything? Like, this is... No! I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. But I do need more of these. Give me 16. I'm just gonna ignore that problem. Let's say it's fine. Then I need a smart observer right there. Like so. Okay. And then the pipes as well. And pipes are yet another issue. Because of the ingots, and they require zinc and copper. I'm guessing it was the zinc that was a problem. Which I don't have set up here. zinc ingot. I mean, yeah, sure. Zinc ingot. Where's the normal ingot? Zinc ingot gets made from... I mean, there's options, right? Sphelerite. I gotta chuck some of that in the system as well. The process. Give me that. Sphelerite needs processing. And that's gonna give me gallium and cadmium as well, which is strange, but it's fine, I suppose. Gallium and cadmium. Gallium is useful. I'll give it that. Now, make some more stuff. Are the sifters currently running? They're not. I can turn this thing on again. I did not mean to do that, man. I meant to do this and turn it on. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, the distilled water is out. Distilled water is out. But it's not. It's just... God. It ran out for a bit, and now it stalled. Cool. I have to change this system here. The, ore washer water needs to be changed a bit. It shouldn't use a threshold switch. It could just use a normal factory gauge. Like so. And distilled. There you go. Distilled water. Send items to ore washer water. Minimum 4 buckets. Okay. And amounts I want in here. 20 buckets. Okay, this is just bugged then? Because it's saying that I have enough water? I don't. Why does it think I have water in here? I don't. What are you on about? There's no fluid in the pipes. There's no fluid in the drum. Why are you saying that I have the water? That don't make sense. Okay, set it to 30. Okay, now it thinks it needs water. Why does it think it has 32 buckets in here? Okay, now it updated. Okay, great. Now it's smart. Now it gets it. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. It's fantastic, man. That's just great. Alright, now everything's gonna kickstart again. Wow. Bizarre. I guess this one is I should change as well to just use a thingy. Actually, do I even have a spot? I do. I can put it here. Diesel. Biodiesel. Alt click. There we go. And get rid of that. What's this called? Ore fuel. Ore fuel. Oh, it was actually showing the right thing. 4 buckets minimum, and make sure that it has at least 40 buckets, I guess. Yeah. So that is actually showing the correct amount. This one was tweaking out. I don't know why, but now it's good. And it is washing the copper. Oh, yeah, that was a problem for a while, I guess. Damn. That was a problem for a while. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, that was... there we go. Now that's gonna be fixed. That's gonna be fixed. And then, yeah, this is gonna fill up soon as well, then. Okay. That's a problem that is being solved as we speak. And sphelerite maybe should have some priority in this. Okay, brother, do this, please. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, fun stuff. Okay. Let's check on the miner, maybe? Ooh, it's actually off. It's done. You know what? I don't know what's happening, so I'm gonna go. No, just gonna go get that. I don't know. I also forgot that I have a crazy amount of stuff in here that I can process as well. Yeah, I do. I completely forgot about that. I don't need any more droppers, I don't think. This goes here. I do have a super tank of biodiesel for the sole purposes of being super backup power. In case everything dies for whatever reason, I do have a backup amount of, yeah, biodiesel. It's smart to have a backup. Recommend that. Alright. Oh, no. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. And that's not fine. Okay. Put these here. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. And that goes away. And let's go grab the ores. I don't think I need anything else. Just the tape. Or just in case. I have everything else I need. Food is good. Yeah. Let's go grab it. And before I go, I think it's smart probably to turn this off. If I give it a redstone signal from the back, what's it gonna do? I don't want to think about that. I'm just gonna break it. I'm gonna turn that off while I'm away, because I'm scared that it is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird, and yeah, the EBF top needs to be changed. I don't like that. I wanted to put some decorations on top, but I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I think that's everything. That's fine. Render distance 16 should be fine. It is currently like snowing or something, so I'm gonna see if I can sleep, because I don't want to fly during stormy weather, because I can't see shit. I want to see shit. I want to see stuff. And then I'm gonna wait a bit because I slept through the day. Now I have to sleep through the night. Whenever it is gonna allow me. I know it's not instant. It doesn't let me instantly do it, man. Let's just enjoy the sunset. Let's just enjoy the sunset. Why not? Alright. Should be fine. Yep, there we go. I can sleep. And then, ooh, yeah, I mined a lot of graphite and diamonds. Hello, my chat is bugged. I see no messages. No, it's not. It's just, nobody's typing anything. Everybody is busy with other stuff. Let's grab 1,000,000 diamonds, because, you know, you gotta have 1,000,000 diamonds. No, I just need the graphite, really. Just graphite. Making a quad EBF, kind of expensive. You need a lot of stuff. Graphite being a big one. First chatter, let's go. Yeah. Did I read quad EBF? Yes, I'm working on that as we speak. But it takes literally forever for the Canthal to smelt. So I feel like I should make a dual EBF so that I can smelt a Cantal quicker, and then from there it's gonna be better, right? I should just double up the smelting speed. Yes. Hello, Mouse. Welcome. The stream has been awfully quiet for a long time. Now there's actually some communication happening. There we go. Found the diamond vein. And I'm gonna park it... Oh, where do I park it, man? Oh yeah, this was a decent spot. I could take off from here. I'll do this. It's so weird. It's like the plane that has some odd physics. But it works. Man, I kind of miss early game TFG. I might pick it up again in the future. Brother. Early game TFG is, honestly, just play, I don't know, TFC. I didn't even realize today's Saturday. I mean, I didn't realize yesterday was Friday, so we're kind of in the same boat. Saturday. Who named that? I think it's from Saturn, right? Greek gods or something? I don't know. Ooh, diamond, graphite. Oh, so much stuff, man. Hell yeah. Okay, so the way I'll do this is tape. Pick it up, and then this needs to be picked up like so. There we go. Now I have a crap ton of stuff in there. And here, same thing. How much did this one get? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's some good stuff. Also, coal. That's funny enough. I mean, it's kind of maybe useful. I don't know. Tape. And pick up. And pick up. And pick up. And these, I need to pick up the diesel. I need to open this. Pick up the diesel. Break. And break. Then I want to cover up the pit. Probably Latin. That would make sense. Wow, diamond, probably the most useless material. Well, yeah, the thing is, I'm not going for the diamond. I'm going for, the graphite. That's the funny part, yeah. That's totally, you know... no, actually, I'm gonna make diamond blocks and just flex, you know, because why not, right? Because why not is the appropriate argument. Okay. Let me do this. Yeah, don't look, guys. Don't look, guys. Don't look, guys. Don't look. Okay. Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Nothing happened. Let me check this actually. Ore prospector. Did I get everything? Oh my god. That was really good spacing. I barely missed any diamonds or graphite. Barely. There's 50 graphite left. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Okay. I want to get this wood because it was... I don't want to leave the terrain super unnatural, but... can you use diamond as fuel because carbon? I don't think so. Not in this one. There's some utility to it, but, like... Let's just say, look at normal diamonds. They have some uses. Like, it's... Whoa, diamond etching tip? Oh, jukebox, okay. Jukebox etching, I guess I can make jukeboxes and stuff. Belt grinder, lathe. Yeah, I mean, it's mostly for lathes, rock crushers, these grinding heads, food processors. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they can make diamond blocks, that's cool. Diamond rods. There's really not that many uses, but what it can be used for is to make liquid stuff, which makes you carbon and a bit of graphite. 1 graphite, exactly. So it's just really not useful at all whatsoever. It's basically just flexing. Well, eventually, though, there is the... No, I'm actually working towards ME right now. Look at this, Check applied... Applied logistics. To make these? No. Which one is it? Look here. Printed engineering is diamond plates. So I'm actually just working on that right now, okay? I'm working on this, which is... Yeah, trust me. Trust me, I'm working on applied logistics right now. I can put that in the title now. I need to unclaim these junks, though, because they are loaded and unnecessarily so. There we go. And I could go home now. I've gathered everything. Let's fly home. Applied logistics. It is a good one. It is a good one. Alright. Let's see if I can take off here. Oh, no problem at all. And then fly straight east. That's where my base is. That was a crazy, crazy diamond vein, by the way. Like, actually crazy big. Very happy with finding that. I think I might need to set up my miners... Some new miners on something that gives me nickel, because I think I'm really low on that. Nickel and zinc are both, Actually, no. Zinc was sphalerite. I need nickel. I need garnerite. So create will become creatant. It still has utility, I will say. I think delivering the fuel to wherever it needs to go, relatively simply. Just put a factory gauge. It's very simple. It has no... real limiting factor to it, I would say. So it feels nice just to use it. It just feels nice. I don't know if I will stop just because I got applied. Alright. Land my plane. For the trains? Okay, so like trains are really cool and all, and I'm planning on making a whole series just about train travel in a big world. Like that's a plan for a series I want to do. Working on it in the background slightly. But trains aren't really that useful right now. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't need them. There's no real need to set up factories far away because you just end up, you know, making it more difficult for yourself to make, you know, stuff. like a factory that actually makes stuff. Ideally you just want to have everything in your base so that you limit the amount of time you spend traveling between spots, right? You just want to craft stuff quicker. So I don't know. I think in this mod pack they just don't really fit. There's no point almost. So I don't know. What's that? Malachite. Okay. There we go. Diamonds have been delivered. And I will chuck the graphite into the macerator. Graphite. That should be enough. That's a lot of graphite. I was missing, like, a few graphites. And now I'm gonna have plenty. Let me just double check that I'm doing this correctly. Why can I use this for this? Crushed. There we go. So, yeah. It's just gonna give me, like, carbon as a byproduct. Do I even care? Do I even care? I'll have carbon... Whatever. I'll do it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not like it's gonna affect me. It's just gonna give me carbon. It's an extra thing. How can you be mad about that? Okay, this is working nicely. Going through all of the, stuff that was in here before. How's the Canthal doing? And I guess I can turn this back on. Is this chest full? Slightly. Yeah. Well, it's fine. There you go. Turn that back on. I'm back home. I can turn that back on. Let's do this. Actually, I can keep them in here. Bop, 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 bop. And bop, and bop. And bop, bop, bop. I'm actually just I can keep. Okay, cool. That was that. That was that. I went on a trip and I got a bunch of stuff. Now I do still have this problem of zinc. Zinc is a problem. Zinc is still a problem. I don't like that. And it is sphalerite. No, I have sphalerite. I chucked a lot of sphalerite in the system. Right? I did. I know I did. I should have sphalerite dust. I have 18. I guess... Oh, the washing step. It got kind of stuck there, didn't it? For a while. Graphite, hematite, limonite. No, I think it washed all of it. Oh, it's stuck here now. Okay. Please prioritize this right now. Copper is not as important. Honestly, even this one. All of them. All of them prioritize the sphalerite so that I get everything going again. And now it should be fine. However, sphalerite dust has some other utility, right? Zinc, sulfur, gallium. Do I electrolyze it? I mean, I might as well. I guess I might as well, right? I use up one sphalerite to get a bit of gallium. But I have enough gallium. No, I will just use sphalerite dust. I'll just cook that directly. So sphalerite into zinc, like so. 16 into 16, let's say. Smelter. Eat gallium. I mean, you could. It's pretty soft. It is pretty soft. You could eat that. I don't know if you should necessarily, but each their own. I guess legally speaking, I should say I do not recommend or condone eating gallium. Don't do that. Is the smelter really struggling that much with my throughput? I guess a super smelter is kind of required soon, because I am... Yeah. I'm kind of running low-ish. Why is it not cooking anything? There you go. Yeah, and the way I'm doing this is with a combustion generator, making steam with a fluid heater. I don't know if it's the best way? Yeah, eventually a super smelter is gonna happen, so that's gonna be like the most insane OP thing forever and ever, but not right now. Right. I do need to finish up these modules now. I did double it up. Double it and give it to the next person type beat. The problem is, you know, it takes some time to hook up everything. I still need more brass pipes. That was the problem. Have I made the pipes? No, I have not. Again, brass. God damn it. Brass was copper and zinc. So yeah, I just needed the zinc. That's gonna cook at some point. But the cooker's so slow. The cooker's so slow. I want you to prioritize zinc, please. Where's the zinc? I need you first. I need you first, please. Please do the zinc. Why does it take so long? Alright, well anyways, it is cooking the nickel now, finally. I'll have some brass ingots and therefore some brass pipes so I can finish the thing. A couple of more things I can do before I get the pipes, I guess. I need a whole bunch of attribute filters, which I have. And how did I set these up is a good question. I think it was specifically filtered for a paper that's named with the thing. Like paper that has custom name. So here it's assembler. What other machines do I need still? Because I don't have all the machines, right? I need where's this one here? Is advanced distillery. Okay. Advanced distillery. Bookmark that. I get rid of that. And that. There you go. Advanced distillery. What else do I need? What is a machine that I don't have yet? I'd rather make them now and fix it later. Not make them now, assign everything properly immediately while I still don't have the pipes, because yeah, I can't even finish the thing yet. Other machines. Mixer, I think I have. Autoclave. Yes, autoclave is an important one. Autoclave. What else? Chemical bath. Sure. That also needs to be done. What else? A fermenter? Okay. Why not? What else? Alloy smelter. In the thingy? I don't think I need it. Canner. I guess a canner. Might as well do a canner. What other machines do I have? Chemical reactor I have set up. Electrolyzer. I don't think I'm gonna do it there. Yeah. I mean, what else is there even? I guess I can look. I mean, I'm saying what else is there. I could just look at Greg Deck. What machines are there? Yeah, let's do this. So, electric furnace, don't care. Alloy smelter, don't care. Arc furnace, don't care. Autoclave, I set up. Bender, I have. Brewery, I just assigned. Canner, yes. Centrifuge, it has a dedicated one. Chemical bath, I just assigned. Compressor, doesn't need to be in the Omnicrafter because it's just super simple recipes. Cutter, I have an Omnicrafter. Distillery, I just did. Electrolyzer, I think I'm doing as a standalone machine. It does have a lot of recipes with specific amounts, but I'm just doing it in the ore processing area, really. So, it should be fine. Electromagnetic separator. What? I don't think I care about that. I don't think I care about that. I don't care about that. No, I don't care about that. Extractor, I have a dedicated one. Extruder, I have in the system already. Fermenter, I just said. Fluid heater. Ooh, this is one. I think this will be important. It is not immediately, but it will be. But it will be. I believe. I do believe. Some stuff needs it, so yeah, I might as well. Like acetone into ethanone. I don't know if that's useful. Ice slush into water is useless. Steam. Do I need it? I don't think I need it, honestly. I really actually don't. Okay, so where was I? Where was I? Sifters in the thing. Thermal centrifuge in the thing. Wire mill is dedicated. Circuit assemblers in it already. Macerator is a dedicated one. Gas collector. Ooh. Nah, that can be a dedicated machine. It's fine. Rock crusher. I do kind of want to set that up, actually. The rock crusher is nice because you can give it a thing and then set the amount of stuff you want to craft with dummy items and then break it after you have the right amount so that I can basically do it on demand when I'm low on stuff. Kind of like that idea. Because otherwise you have to set up one rock breaker per thing, per resource you want to do this with. Like, utilize the Omnicrafter's ability. So, yeah, there you go. Rock crusher, breaker. And that's it. That's all the machines. So, yeah, I don't really need that many. There's going to be some slices available for, I don't know, if future, I guess, if I need more at some point. So, distillery. I need some signs, man. I need some signs. You can dupe clay with that? Oh, that is a thing, right? Rock crusher can do clay. That's a fire clay. Why is clay? Clay. Of course, it's just called clay, not clay block. Why would it, man? But yeah, recipe for this is, yeah, you can do that. And it says it needs a specific water thing, which is kind of annoying, but the other ones didn't need any, which is kind of strange. Like none of the other rockbreaker recipes needed any liquids. I guess that's different. But that would be in a dedicated thing anyways. If it needs blood surrounding it, I can't really automate that with my Omnicrafter. Not gonna happen. Small clay idol. What the hell? Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't care about anything right now. None of that. Don't care. Do I have pipes? Not yet. Fantastic. Okay. Well, I needed some signs. Some fur signs would be ideal. Because they just are easier to read. Okay. Let's set this up. So, the way I did it is on the thing. And then also the machine itself goes in there. So, let's do distillery. Right, I need the machine to be able... God damn it, I'm just gonna do this again. I'll steer it for that. Distillery. And then over here is gonna be a thing that searches for a piece of paper, right? God damn it, I don't... A piece of paper called distillery. Yeah, no, I'll set those up after. Autoclave. Autoclave. Good. Next one. Chemical bath. Chemical bath. Next one. Fermenter. Next one is canner, which doesn't have that many crafts associated to it, but it's nice to have, so you can make batteries automatically and stuff. And the rock crusher can go here, and then I have 2 slices that just don't have anything yet, which might at some point get something. I don't know what or when, but it will. Rock crusher. Okay, so just to double check how I did this. Well, I don't need to double check right now. I need to get the paper. 32, I guess. Yeah, whatever. Some amount of paper. And dye. Black dye. I need to name 4 pieces of paper for each of the things, because that's the max amount of stuff I can do one at a time. So 4 pieces of paper called distillery. Or called autoclave. That's not autoclave. Chemical bath. Chemical bath. Next one, fermenter. Canner. I know this is crazy content right here. Renaming pieces of paper. Truly revolutionary. And then a rock crusher. Do I do that with like... Yeah. Okay. That is all the pieces of paper done. And I just want to double check this, so I'm going to turn off the machine so it doesn't send a recipe as I'm checking. That would be possibly a disaster, because I want to take out one of these filters to just check how I did it. So here, switch this out. Look at this. It has custom name and then whatever it did. So, okay. Yeah. So I will need... How many is this? 6 only, right? So, yeah, there we go. This... Distillery... I guess I should order them correctly. So, distillery... Autoclave... Chemical bath, I think that's correct. The rock crusher is just the last one. Yeah, okay, there you go. That's the order. So, distillery... where's the name? Has custom name distillery. Add it. Next one, autoclave. Add it. Next one, chemical bath. Add it. Next one, fermenter. Custom name fermenter. Add it. Next one, canner. Custom name canner. Add it. And next one, rock crusher. Custom name rock crusher. Add it. And then I can go in order and add the filters to them. Last two don't have any, so I will just put a filler item so it doesn't do nothing. Filler item so it doesn't do nothing. I guess if I ever craft these signs, it could be a problem, so magnet instead. I don't want it to ever put stuff in there. So, there we go. And then over here, I need to actually filter for the right piece of paper, right? I need to, yeah, piece of paper. So, here, I will do... Distillery, right? Yes, correct. Distillery. Next one, chemical bath here. Fermenter. Canner. And that's it. That's it. Rock crusher. That's the last one. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's all set up. Shoot. I do need to do this. God damn it. I forget. I need to put the actual piece of paper in these droppers now. So, distillery goes here. Autoclave goes here. Chemical bath goes here. Fermenter goes here. Canner goes here. And rock crusher goes here. And that's it, I think. Well, I still need the pipes. So let's see. Have I finally made some bronze? Some pipes? Some brass pipes. Brother, why is it not making it? I have no zinc. How? How? How do I not have any zinc? I have a lot of brass dust. I don't have... Why do I have so much brass dust, but no brass ingots? I guess I'm making the dust, but not smelting it. Ever. So, let's do that. Kind of silly that I'm not doing that yet. From brass dust. Brass dust. Yeah, it's kind of a mess. I don't know what I'm making out of what ever, so it's just a mess. Smelter. Set that up and request to have 32. That's a good amount, right? I think that's good. Okay. Yeah, sphalerite's still a bit of a problem. I thought I mean, I did prioritize it, but maybe it just ran out of stuff? Like, what's going on? No, it just takes forever. It just takes forever. Oh, yeah, look at that. So many ores. Crazy. Yeah, but it does take a while. It just takes a while. And then from the purified, I thermal centrifuge to get that, and then I need to macerate it, and then I even get some cadmium, which I guess I can make batteries out of that. They kind of suck, but I can do that. Like cadmium. I don't have any yet, but it could happen. Cadmium dust. What utility do you have? I can make woods metal dust. Huh. I think that's an alternate for soldering alloy, which is kind of neat. That's Eevee. Not even close. I don't really see any other uses right now. Yeah, whatever. Okay. But that should fix my brass situation, right? Brass pipes should get crafted. Oh, I turned off the thing. Right. I should turn it back on. That would be smart. There you go. Now it should send it. Recipe. Oh, it just keeps doing the same thing. Forever. Okay. Paper. Okay, because I took some paper out. Yeah, makes sense. Fancy chemicals, right? Okay. There are a few packages in here. Waiting. Wait a minute. There are packages in here waiting. What? 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 Why are they not going in here, though? This is where the packages are. This is where all my freaking things are. What the hell? Why? Oh my god, because it's logs. It can't go in a chest. That's what the problem was this whole time? This freaking wooden chest? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna explode. What the hell? I need a vault. Oh, that's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why are chests so stupid? Why can't you put logs in a chest? I mean, it can make sense, but why? I don't like that. I keep forgetting about that. And then this shit happens. All this time, I thought things were breaking, but no. Okay. Turn this off for a moment. I think it did everything it needed to do, right? And then I get rid of the chest. Don't go in there at all, please. And then I put the vault here. And that should solve the problem. So now, when I put this in here, it's actually going to do it. And there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that wonderful? That was the problem this whole time. That's incredible. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I can resume this. And I'm gonna have all the casings I need. Hooray! Yeah, smart. I'm smart. I'm smart, guys, by the way. I'm smart. I made this whole this insane monstrosity of a machine right here, the Omnicrafter, and then I just forget that logs don't go in a wooden chest. Yeah, I'm smart. Trust me, guys, I'm smart. Trust me. There's no reason for you to trust me, but trust me. Can I finally get some freaking pipes? I need pipes, guys. I need pipes. Why is the smelter so slow? There's so many things that the smelter needs to smelt. Is it again the same issue that I had with the freaking rubber sheets or whatever? Like, I'm just grinding them into dust and then smelting them into ingots and then grinding them into dust and then smelting them into ingots? Is that what's happening? Also, it doesn't have enough steam to run. Right, this is just straight up empty because it can't keep up because it's constantly smelting. Okay. So a super smelter is actually like something that would genuinely benefit me. That's cool. That's cool. I think I might need to go check around the place to see if I have any recipes that are just like, hey, macerate the ingot into dust. Because that is not ideal. Like this one. No, this is the opposite. Yeah, no, that's fine. Are there any recipes like that? Because it might be causing problems. I mean, I have a macerator thing downstairs, so it's probably in the pit, not here. It would be in the pit, yeah. Okay, let's look at the pit. Let's look at the pit and see what's going on. Do I have recipes like that? Because I know some dusts I just can't get any other way. But then also, like, they're the ones I use to make ingots. And then... yeah, like, having this, I think it's just going in an infinite loop. It's just going in an infinite loop again. God damn it. Inactive, please. Because sometimes I need the dust. Sometimes I need to make sure. I need to, like, go from the start. I need to go from the start for every single resource here. And think, like, how am I getting it? What's the process? Because this is a stupid thing to make the pulp out of the sheets. Like, it's not sustainable. Hey. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is great. This is great. Good lord, man. Okay, well... this is a thing that I will need to recreate, or I guess fix the recipe, and it's gonna work. So I just do need the brass. I just need the brass. I can't even finish the thing. I need brass. I need brass. I need brass. I need brass. Give me brass. Just give me that. Just give me that. Just honestly, just give me that. Give me some, and I will just chuck it in the smelter. Priority smelting. I desperately need it right now. Please do this one. Okay. Does it never finish the recipe now? Like, does it get stuck? Nope, it doesn't even finish. God damn it! God damn it! Okay, so I have to turn it off so that it eventually does craft. God... not after current cycle. Do it now. Disable it now. Okay, well, current cycle is gonna end, which is not even gonna finish. That's why things are taking forever to smelt. First of all, because I'm constantly smelting shit. And then it doesn't even have enough steam to run. Because I wasn't expecting to constantly be running it. I'm mad. I'm mad. My own system. It sucks. It sucks. The alloy smelter's fine. This one's freaking... okay, I just need to leave this running for a while. I just need to leave it running for a bit. And it'll be fine. God. So fun. So fun. Do I have, like, a electric furnace? No, I have the alloy smelter. That's fun. Maybe I can do that. Maybe I can make some brass ingots. Brass ingots? Not double ingots. Why did I... there we go. You can alloy smelter 1 zinc ingot and 3 copper. Zinc. It's ridiculous, man. Why do you need brass? I need it for the pipes. I need it for the pipes, the item pipes here. All of these are small item pipes, small brass item pipes, and I need more. I just need more. This takes like 4 stacks per one of these layer thingies, right? So I've used like 8, 9 stacks of small brass pipes in this whole section of the machine. Even just like, it's just frustrating because I need a row here to connect down to these ones, and then I'm done. Like, it's not that many. It's not that many left, but I do need them. And so, I mean, I just need zinc, and that takes forever. Like, okay, maybe it built up enough steam now. Please tell me it built up enough steam. And I can actually finish a recipe for once in its life. Does it even? Is it even working right now? What's going on? Oh, there we go. Now it started working. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Okay, I can smelt the iron. Hooray! Yeah, I didn't realize I had a steam problem. There we go. Brass. Please. Yes. Brass. Good job. Good job. You're making brass. Good job. Small iron pipe? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, small iron pipe? For moving items? I don't think it's not even a possibility. Cast iron? Why not 2 steam ovens? That's better. Well, the thing is, I had a steam multi-block thingy before, and I just ripped it out because I didn't want to keep fueling it with, you know, fuels that I don't make renewably. So now I have a biodiesel thing. I'm just gonna replace both of these with a super smelter, like the HV tier super smelter, which is gonna do this like 10 times faster. Like it's just gonna be better. But for now, I just have a slight problem where I have to wait. I'm working on it, man. I'm working on it. And as long as, see, the thing is, as long as I'm not running the smelter constantly because of a weird loop that I made in my recipes, then it's fine. I don't struggle then. But currently, I'm struggling. Currently, I am. Okay, I think it is making more. Well, it's making freaking plates. I need not plates. I need pipes. Well, I guess plates are pipes, basically. I can manually craft some. But I do have a request for there to be a stack of these, so I'm just this sucks. This sucks. This is a stupid bottleneck right now to experience. I hate this. I mean, it is cooking the brass. It's not a problem. There's a lot in here, and I was gonna have to go through. Like the whole reason the steam ovens are still here. Wait. Also, why not 2 steam ovens? That's better. I completely misread your question. I thought you're talking about the steam generators. Steam ovens? I mean, sure, I can do 2, but like I still would have the same issue of running out of steam. And then if I want to fix that, I need to make a bigger steam boiler. And I don't want to do that because again, like I'm moving up into HV soon-ish, so I'll just do it then, right? I'll make a better thing. And then at that point, I just don't need steam anymore. That's the idea. Oh yeah, even more brass. Hell yeah, man. Like, how long does this need to run to make enough freaking steam? I don't know. I don't know how much it actually consumes, actually. I'm just going off of vibes, man. And like when you start it up, it doesn't actually run for like, what is this? Like 5 seconds at least? It just doesn't run and it uses fuel. Like what's up with that? Does it need to heat up? Is that idea? That doesn't seem right. Okay. I mean, that should be enough brass, right? Like that's a good amount of brass, right? No, because I took a bunch of plates and now it's making like I don't know, like a stack of plates. There we go. I have a stack of plates. You're happy. You shouldn't be making any more into plates. Now it's gonna be pipes. But there's no electric oven multi-block. There is. When you look at HV, where is it? Or does it even show it in HV? Or was it in MV? I think it was showing it in MV. No, it was kind of stupid. Yeah, the ultimate the multi smelter. It can do both electric furnace and it can, or alloy smelter. It's a choice, sadly. So I would ideally want 2 of these. One of them for alloy smelting, one of them for that, and it is basically 3.3 steam ovens. Yeah, the only thing is it's slightly expensive, requiring HV circuits, but I can afford that. Everything else here is not really that bad, except for the coils, I guess. But again, I am making Canthal coils for a quad EBF, and then when I have the quad EBF, making more coils is going to be easier. That's the idea, at least. Speaking of EBF, okay, it got through the stack. That's actually impressive. Let me chuck in this. go through the next stack, and then I have 20 left over after that. It is slowly getting closer to actually making what I want. And this, yeah, I was also working on this. Now the graphite should be done, right? Because this is 36 of these. Wait. No. Let's see. Canthal. What I'll do, actually, I decided, this is going to be a smart decision, I think, is to make these, it takes a buttload of materials, and I specifically wanted 32, I think, if I remember correctly. Yeah, 32. And so, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the first step. So, the exquisite... Oh, wait, this needs... What? Carbon... No. It's showing carbon monoxide that it's made from exquisite quartz and graphite. That's so stupid. That's a byproduct. Why do you even show that? That's a byproduct. I gotta favorite another recipe for carbon monoxide, I guess. What's it? I just have it. I don't care. I don't care about carbon monoxide recipe. I don't care about it, man. But because I favorited that, now I have to favorite another one. I guess I could just do this. Favorite that. Yeah, that's much more accurate. Just to show the trade-up cost. Yeah, so it's 108 graphite with that. So 108 graphite. It's still not enough. It has not processed. That's cringe. Please do it quicker. Please do it quicker. Please, please. Pretty please. Because, like, I have enough. I guess I could chuck some diamonds in. These are... Yeah, they're taking up the thing. Oh, look at this. I'm actually done with the sodalite. That's so insane. There was like 20,000 sodalite in there. Yeah, it's still doing sphelerite. I want some graphite, please. Like, I know I was begging for sphelerite to be processed. Now I want graphite. So that I can start doing that as well. There you go. Yeah. Homie? Homie. What's homie? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're crazy. I'm crazy. So what it's saying is I'm gonna make the first step. Homer. No, I'm not doing Marge Simpson voice. So Canthal is made and been cooking, right? Like, I don't think there's any more. Also, I have some Renee ingots just left over that I should also process, probably. Oh, look at that. Large prepared hide. I need tannins. I don't think I have tannins, do I? No, I don't. Why would I have tannins? Why would I have tannins? That's silly. Whatever. That's stupid. Is there no other way, man? Is there no other way? I could do this. Chemical bath, water, and... yeah. Fine. Because I just want to get some leather. I know I'm, like, out, is the thing. And, this is the easiest way for me right now. Okay. Chemical bath with all the water. And then 10 logs, I guess? Because it's 1 bucket per? Yeah. Sure. Make some freaking... yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. Whatever. What was I doing again? Brass? Is this done? It's made some pipes. Okay, this might be enough. Let's hope. Let's just hope. It might be finally good now. Okay, let's do this one. So pipe downwards, and then they all connect. Ah! Okay. Now I need to connect it to this bottom line here as well. But there's shit above. So... here. Sure. Okay, now this and that. I guess I could do this, that, this, that. Ah! This, that. And this. There we go. Now these are all connected. They go here. Into the same pipe. I can only go into the chest and nowhere else. Nice. Now the other one, which was this input pipe, it also needs to connect to this top pipe here. Same way that these do. Like this. So it's gonna attempt to force it into any one of these containers, and then only when it can't, I think, is when the restricted pipe is gonna do its thing. Now, I might be misunderstanding how the restricted pipe works, and it just doesn't work how I want it to, and it's gonna be weird and gross. I don't know. I don't know, because I thought it was like extends the distance by 10 or something. Like, I don't remember. It doesn't say here, man. It doesn't say. Like, restrictive. If only there was an actual description. Shift to show tool info. Yeah, like it's just... I don't know what it does exactly. Like the game doesn't tell you, does it? Can you search in here? I don't think you can search in here. Oh, you can. Okay, restrictive. It doesn't even... it doesn't even show that. It doesn't even show that. That's stupid. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go based off of the assumption that this just means that this is like the last possible spot for the items to go and travel to. Hopefully that means it's actually what it does and not gonna cause problems. And if it does, oh well. Actually, it shouldn't cause like catastrophic problems. It should be like an annoying problem, but not a catastrophic one. So it should be fine. It should be fine. What else do I need? Did I turn this back on at some point? I did. More pipes. Yeah, right. Give me that. Come on. I do still have 28,000 crushed lazurite to process as well. So, like, the sodium was not the end of it. That's definitely not the end of it. Okay, so this pipe goes across all of these from here. So that's the piece of paper line. I need to bring it. I mean, I guess I could bring it from this side. Piece of paper line. Yeah. Like this. And then across all of these. Ah! Not like that. This might be tricky to get access to later, so I'm gonna do this right away. Because of the pipe next to it. Okay, that's great. That's great. Connect all of these now. And then that should be, like, basically the last thing I gotta do, right? Can't remember anything else. I can't remember anything else, so I don't know. I don't know what else is there. Like, just adding the machines into the dropper, I guess. So, let's do that, shall we? Yeah. This takes forever. I guess I can take the autoclave. I'll keep a rose quartz, because if you lose all your rose quartzes, you're screwed. Because you can't make any more. And currently, I guess you can down crush the better ones. So that's an option. Yeah, mixer is a thing already. It's all good. Fermenter, canner. This is currently working, so I'm not gonna do that just yet. But it is gonna be needed in here. Okay, so distillery. I don't have one on me right now. Autoclave. Yeah, man. Chemical bath? Nope. fermenter, and canner. And now these pieces of paper should be available as well, right? Yeah, fermenter, canner, nice. Autoclave, these are all available. Cool, cool. Look at that. The list is growing. This is the amount of machines I have available right now. Not currently being used. Okay. How much Canthal has processed in this time? I don't think... Like, I mean, I put a whole stack in there. It should be a lot. Yeah, like, yeah, just a bit. Let's just chuck all of it in. I do need all of it to be smelted, so, hey, you know. But there you go. That's all the pipes done for that. So, I just need this to finish. And then I can do the leather. But I also need the chemical bath. Because I need the chemical bath to cool stuff down. Is the end of the end of that. Because if you look over here in the recipe tree, so many things need to be cooled down. And cooling it down takes some time. A decent amount of time. Not a crazy amount of time, but a decent amount of time. So it's very annoying. So if I set up an automated recipe for that, it's all going to just go so much faster. And that's what I want to do. So another thing I want to do is add the pieces of paper. Because I have all of these pieces of paper. I will need the canner, the fermenter, the autoclave. Fluid solidifier? No, that had that before. Where are the new ones again? Distillery. Autoclave. Chemical bath. All of these need to be, yeah, there we go. That's it. That's all the recipes. So now they're pieces of paper. I can drag them over... I guess here, yeah. Oh, shoot. One sec. I just clicked away from my main monitor. Autoclave goes here. Okay. Yes. Now these are all set up. Or set up enough to actually do stuff. Factory gauge. I need those. Give me that. Thank you. Because now starts a stage where you do stuff. Why is my molecular structure beginning to behave erratically? Caffeine, I'm guessing. I don't know. Caffeine usually does that to me. But maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe you're different. Okay, so that's gonna make 10 tannin. 10 tannin. 500 tannin. Or so half a thing for one. So yeah, that's enough. That's enough. It's gonna be 500 left over. That's perfect, actually. That is perfect. I'll do this one last, and then I'll start setting up the recipes. Or this first, and then set up the recipes. Alloy smelter can go back in here. It doesn't really need to exist anymore now, does it? And here, I'm assuming it's running into the same problem of no steam, right? Oh, surprisingly, it actually works. Ah, not enough steam. Okay. Spoke too soon. Okay, turn off after the next. And yeah, it's like... There's a good amount of stuff there that wants to be processed. Hypothetically, I could upgrade this to MV to solve the problem temporarily. Fluid heater. How expensive is it? It's really not that bad, but it's also just kind of annoying to do. I don't know if I care enough. This makes me think that I should focus a bit more on making the super smelter first instead of a quad EBF. The super smelter might just make more sense. It might just make more sense, unfortunately. Or I just pluck. I might just put down something right next to it that can just burn some fuel and water and do it. So like, do I have any more boilers? I don't think so. I probably got rid of them. Most likely. Boiler. I mean, I still have the bronze boiler, but I don't want to make it again. That's stupid. I don't think this would make a difference. I don't think that this would make a difference, really. It's kind of silly. It's kind of silly. I don't know. Because it is making, what is it, like 960 every 2 seconds, so 430, 480-ish, right? Yeah, 480 every second. But per tick, 480 divided by 20 is 24. 24 a tick. This would make a difference. This actually would make a difference. I might as well. I might as well. I have the water there. I have the pipe to the steam. Like, I might as well just chuck it there to help it out a bit. It's so silly. I'm about to go into HV, and I'm like, oh, I should make a high-pressure steam liquid boiler. That's so silly. It's so silly, man. Do I? It's so dumb, though. It's so dumb. I will. One black steel ingot into the bender. Do I not have a bender anymore? Just a straight up bender? Oh, I have to do it through the annoying. I don't want to do it through the on crafter. Like, the setting up a recipe then is annoying. Shoot. Yeah. Ooh. I don't know if I want to do that. That's a bit of a pain. Like, come on, man. Why couldn't I just have some stuff already? Like, God, I'm so lazy. It's incredible. You know what? I'm just gonna go and set up some recipes. I'll just whatever. I don't care. I don't care, man. I'll just set up some recipes. For specifically this, for the Cantal coils. I want them in my life. Give them to me right now. So what that's gonna need is a lot of these chemical bath recipes. Yeah. Well, this one I don't even care. I have the no, it's just hydrochloric. That's so simple. I have it, man. I have it. Liquid cobalt, chill, and silicon carbide, easy. Chlorine gas. Chlorine gas is pretty fun. Yeah. It's really not a problem. It's so funny that it's showing that hydrogen, like, I don't need to have a favorite. No. There you go. It's just hydrogen. Yeah, really, I just need to set up a distilled water plus chemical bath machine, and then item makes the end item, and then yeah, just set up those. So I'll set up a whole wall in my pit down here dedicated for the chemical bath. Let's do, is this one? No, that's a distillery. I'll have to change that soon. That's gonna fix my polyethylene production, which is smart to do. So this goes here, dummy item, and I guess I could just put a water cell thingy here. Yeah, that's fine. And the recipes. Let's start doing them. How do I do this easily? Can I just A to bookmark this? I can. Okay, nice. So undo that if I can. I can't. This. This. Okay, that's 3 different things that need doing that. So, Renee, Cantal, and rough silicon carbide. So that's 3 thingies. And it needs a chemical bath. Name. Chemical bath. Nope. Shoot. Chemical bath. There we go. Chemical bath. Dummy item. I don't have any chemical baths. That's fine. Yeah. And then the last one is the cell of water that I can look at over here. Distilled water 1000. I think that's the easiest one. Like, it's not even a problem. I'll try to do as close to like 1 whole bucket's worth of consumptions if possible, but well, I guess let's look at it. This takes 100, so I can do 10 of these at a time, which is fine. It's really not that bad. So, there we go. That's all good. And let's set up the 3 thingies. So, 1 recipe, 2 recipe, 3 recipe. Bum, bum, bum. So, first one. Rene. Or actually, Canthal. Canthal is nicer. Is a nicer ingot. Nicer stuff. So, Canthal. Made from hot Canthal. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. 281. Damn, that's impressive. How is it? I actually have more. I actually have more Canthal than I need. Yeah, that's for the super smelter as well. Like I made some extras for that reason. But basically, it's gonna be hot Canthal ingot, machine, dummy item, and the cell. And then I'm gonna do 10 hot ingots into 10 cold ingots with 1 dummy item for the cell, and so it's gonna be 11. So however many I'm gonna get out, plus the dummy item for the cell. Omnicrafter set up, and yeah, I guess I'll just do that. And there we go. That's 1 recipe set up. Cool. Next one. Canthal can be removed. Rene is hot Rene into cold Rene. Bomb, 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 and a bomb. There we go. And what else? That's it. Just amounts. So 11, 1, 10, 10. Omnicrafter set, right? Let me just double check. The way you do this is 100. And that's also 100. All of them are just 100. It's so nice. It's just so nice to stay consistent. Cool stuff. Okay. And then this one is the last one. Rough silicon carbide. So, rough silicon into cool rough silicon. Connection. 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 And a connection. So, 11 of these, 10 of these, into 10 of these, and the Omnicrafter, and I'm happy. Okay. I can set the amounts, because I don't even have the chemical bath as a thing available yet, because I haven't finished the leather thing. But amount I want for the cooked ones, the cool down ones, is infinite. I want the max amount, so I will do 100. I want all of them, ideally. So I don't ever keep the hot ingots. There's no reason to, basically. So just max it out. So it always does it. So that's good. There we go. I've set up all of these. Cool. What next? What's another thing I need here? The foil I can set up as a temporary one. Or maybe, no, I want Canthal coils to be something I could just, like, craft easily. I want that. I want that. So, Canthal dust is chilling right now. I don't need any more. I think I might be good to just make some chemical baths and put them in the system to see stuff happening. I want to see stuff happening. So, is this one done? It is done. Well... It's done, but also not done, because I want to do more with this. I want to make the leather, right? I want to make the leather. How long is this going to take? 80 seconds? Yeah, I'm just going to make more chemical baths. Chemical baths. How many do I need? Let's see. I can make 1. I can make 1. I can make fun. You know, I can make 1, I guess. That's fine. And then once the thing is done, I can put this in the system as well. But for now, it's going to be just the 1. And where is the chemical bath? Here. So I chuck it in here. That's going to automatically send a piece of paper down here. So that's available to the system. And then it's going to be taken out and it's going to do a thing. And then I can check this crate to see it actually send the hot ingots in. Let's see it. There we go. Hot ingots go in. Why is it taking so long to do this? Is it broken? What the hell? Okay, there's a problem. There's a problem. Okay, shut this down, shut this down, shut this down. Quick. No. Okay. It didn't send the recipe. Good, good, good. Okay, something's wrong. Something is wrong. What is wrong? So it didn't send the machine, which means there was not... Oh, I didn't set these up, did I? No, it just dropped it. It just dropped it, didn't it? Well. Where is it? Chemical bath, yeah. So did this not trigger? It didn't trigger. How did this not happen? I mean... Huh. That's strange. I thought I did that correctly. It's looking at that. Let me... I mean, I guess I can... look at the piece of paper like so. Chemical bath. I guess I'll look at this thing? Yeah, custom name chemical bath. That is strange. Why did it not trigger then? Is this piece of paper wrong? I mean, I'll just make sure that it is the right one. Chemical bath. Put that there. I don't know. Well, did it go in here? No. Well, anyways, I do need more pipes. I did mess that up, so I can fix that. Oh, it's concerning. Concerning, to say the least. Okay. Every time I think I'm done with connecting everything, I'm still not done. Like, it never ends, man. So all of these, how did I do this here? Like, I put them to the side first. Okay, like that. And then what I could do is I can do it from this side, connect it there, and also force connect it this way, right? No, that's the wrong way. Yeah, because it's on that pipe. I don't need it on that pipe. I need it on this pipe. That's a bit annoying. Oh well. Let's do this. Connect, connect. Go this way only. Connect, connect. Go this way only. Connect, connect. Go this way only. And go this way only. Cool. Now I can connect all of these to this pipe here relatively easily. No, this one here, yeah. Okay, there we go. Bro, isn't this just a cool ass freaking machine? Like, just aesthetically is amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now I'm still confused about where the thing could have gone. Like, it has a piece of paper still in here. It didn't even go anywhere. So, like, what? This does not actually understand. Oh, because I'm stupid. That's why. Okay. Never mind. I did the wrong pipe. I did the wrong pipe. There we go. Now it should work. Right? Yeah, it sent it. And I wanted to see here if it works correctly. I did the wrong pipe, guys. I did the wrong pipe. Okay, the cells went back. The dummy items are going back. The ingots do take a bit longer to cool down, so it shouldn't be instant. It's like 20 seconds per ingot, so there we go. Cantel ingots. We're being cooled down. Hell yeah, man. That's happening. It's working. It's working. Okay. I can resume this thing. It should be fine now. I hope. I guess let's actually see if it's fine or not. Let's see. I mean, is it even doing any other recipes? I don't know. Am I making any recipes? Is there nothing to craft? Really? Wow. There's actually straight up nothing to craft right now. It's only that. Okay. Impressive. Either that's good because I have a good stockpile of everything, or it's bad because I'm out of stuff and it can't make more. Two options. Okay, let's turn on the steam oven again, because I kind of need it to cook some stuff. There's a decent amount of stockpiled in here. Okay. My hands are freezing, Mr. Funny. Why are they freezing? Isn't it, like, hot? Is it not hot where you exist? Oh, look at that. Leather. Cool. I mean, there are some use cases for leather, but not a crazy amount. But I wanted to have some for something, I think. At some point. There was something useful. In the south, it's winter now. Oh, yeah, right. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. It's kind of messed up that, like, there's more people living in the north, and, like, more of the wealthier countries happen to be in the north, and so now it's just the norm is that everybody just follows their thing. Like Christmas, for example. Christmas is cold time, right? So that's December, but in the south it's just not. It's like the opposite. So you end up having to celebrate hot cold season during hot month, and so you just have to deal with that. And that's it. You just have to deal with that. Okay, how's the Canthal? How is the Canthal doing? It's probably still cooking, but how is it? Okay, not a lot left, honestly. Not a lot. Good. I guess I could chuck the Rene stuff in here as well. Yeah, I just need to put on gloves. And then I can chuck the Rene. Why? I held the glove. Why would it still hurt me? Oh, can you only do one stack? Oh, it's offhand, right? Oh, wait. So hotting it doesn't even kick it out of your hand anymore. So that's nice. Cool. Didn't know that. Okay, this is taking forever. I guess I'll let that take forever, but... yeah. Imagine having Christmas in summer. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's really messed up. It's tragic, man. It's tragic. Okay, well... I'll just let it finish. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'll just let it finish. Yeah, imagine the people that dress like Santa with the winter clothes in the middle of the summer. Oh my god, that's like actually like torture. It's worse. It's worse than torture, man. Like worse. I'm thinking about this one. Honestly, setting up a chemical reactor in HV just to turn all of my, not all of it, but like at least 2 super tanks worth of the glycerol into just ethylene. That would be nice, I think. Because, carbon dioxide, not that bad. It's a byproduct, basically. But glycerol is also a byproduct, and I just have so much of it. Guys. It's too many glycerol. Don't need that much. I know there's some other uses, like, for TNT eventually, but, like, I just don't need that much. I just don't. I just really don't. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the wooden scaffolding now. Because it does kind of mess with the view. Yeah, with 40 degrees and a lot of humidity. That sounds actually like torture. Yeah, that sounds like hell, I think. I mean, that's why Santa and Satan get confused, you know. It's kind of similar naming schemes, right? Santa, Satan. it is easy to mix up. So it makes sense that it's like hot for them. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? One thing that I want to do, which takes a decent amount of circuits, it is just basic ones though, right? Is super chests. It does make it more expensive. Like, I could do that, but like, that's 4 million items. 4 million items is actually insane. But 10,000 is not that much, is the thing. 10,000 is just not that much. I could do a wall of super chests and like decide which ones need to be how big based on like, you know, how common the material is. Because there's a lot of materials that don't go up to more than 10k. Like most of the dusts don't go to that amount. But I would like to store some of them at least. Because like sodium and carbon and redstone and aluminum and silicon, you just get so much of these that that they're like the base things almost. Like you just need more storage for them. The silos are not gonna be enough. The silos are not gonna be enough. And there's some other stuff like flawless sodalite is crazy amount as well. Logs could be smart to store in there because they really don't store well. Yeah, there's just so many things, man. Yeah. Do I do that? Do I just do it? Because it is kind of a pain to set up, though. I don't know how I would do it exactly. Because I need to put... Is there some kind of like inventory connector that like I can interact with many inventories as if they're one inventory? I don't think that's a thing, is it? Maybe there is? What if there is? Like, there is inventory bridge. Inventory bridge has some utility. Because you can put it in between two inventories. And then it can access both of those inventories at the same time. Now, I wonder if I could... No... I did check this. You can't put an inventory bridge and connect it to another inventory bridge that's connecting to inventory things with a bridge. You can't bridge a bridge to a bridge. So it's really not that useful. Like I'm just imagining the super chests because each super chest would need its own packager, which packagers have their own annoyances because crafting them takes cardboard and that string and like I mean I guess now I have like linen. I have a lot of linen thread. It's not a problem anymore. So I guess, yeah, maybe I could. Maybe I could. I mean, look at me. My measurement system is based on random things, and I think it's better than the rest of the world. We have the screen measurement in inches, by the way. Well, yeah, screens for some reason are in inches because America decided so. But hey, bullets are in millimeters, so that's nice. Like a 9mm. That's good though. That's good. You know, gotta be happy about that. And then Coke bottles also. They sell them in 2-liter bottles as well. So you know, there's some European behavior. There's some. Oh boy. Okay, how's the let's see, Canthal or hot? I do have some hot ingots, right? But then when you compare that to Canthal, now I have 10 cooked and still hot some. Wait, so did it put it in the spot in the thing correctly back? Is it even done? Can't even tell. Is it done? I mean, it did 10, so like it should be done, right? And then when I check the... Oh no. Did it not... So this is the item pipe that goes... Wait, no, that's the item... No, wait. Where's that? This item pipe. Hold on. So this item pipe is the one that delivers the items here. I guess it found that first and didn't go this way. It didn't like split away this way to check all of these. So it must have just sent the fluid, what's it called? Chemical bath. Yeah, chemical bath is just back in base. Okay, so I need to change that a bit because it didn't reset it properly. The Coke in liters? For real? I didn't know that. I mean, I think they do have also, like, gallon bottles, but I do think that they do it in liters, yeah. Because, I mean, for Coca-Cola, I think it's just easier to just have, like, the one and only sizing system that they have and pricing system for that as well. Like, in the whole world, rather than make it more complicated than it needs to. So now here is my question. How do I do this? Because, like, the restrictive pipe... do I need to Google what the restrictive pipe does to be even, like, to even understand? I might just need to Google it. Because in this system, like, it looks like it should work. In my mind, it should work, but it don't. The what and the who? This thing. So there's a restrictive item pipe. You can only have them for item pipes. So basically what it does is it means, I think, as far as I understand, is like this is the input pipe for all items. And then it's going to force it to check every single one of these smart chutes here before going through the restrictive pipe here. But because I'm doing like a two-way split now, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I don't do a two-way split. I just put it at the end of all of them. So disconnect that. And when it does go somewhere, it's going to go into these ones. And then after it goes into these ones, it's going to go here. Into these ones like so. On this end. Because then the loop looks like this. The pipes, the items go here. They go here. They get split up both ways to find any available spots. Then they go through a restrictive pipe here. Ah, shoot. They go through a restrictive pipe here. That's going only this way. And that means it's going to check all of these ones, and only after all of these ones haven't been filled, then it's going to go here, and then that's going to go back into the system. I think that makes sense. Let's see if it does. I don't have an easy input thing to it, though. I might do this just to hook it up real quick. This is the input. And I need to make sure that it doesn't go backwards. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. And I just... Oh. It goes into it and then it goes out of it. That's fun. Okay, so chemical reactor. Does it... not reactor. Chemical bath. Does it work? Please tell me it works. No, it don't. Why not? Why not? Why not worky? Why are you not worky? Man, if there was a way to just illustrate what the hell is happening, that would be awesome. Because, like... it just makes no sense. It just makes no sense, man. So did the items just go into this... Okay, I'm gonna turn this off. Because I need to see. I need to understand. Okay. So... chemical... Wait, what? It didn't even send it back home. So it's stuck in a pipe somewhere. Why is it stuck in a pipe? Can it not go through this one? Did I just set this up wrong? I gotta do like this? Maybe? there's hope. It's just not doing it. What the hell? Put the machine where the machine is supposed to go, man. That's stupid. Why is it not doing it? Why is it not doing it? Maybe I don't get the restrictive pipe. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just don't get it. I just wanted it to do it, you know, like properly. It's nowhere. It's nowhere to be found even. Like, this is where it ends up. This is where the pipe ends up, right? From these and all of these, yeah, like that what is it? Because it took the shortcuts, but it never arrived at the base. What? There's no chemical bath here. What? How? Where did it go? What did you lose? I lost machine. Like, to explain it, there's an input system into this thing which should go over every single one of these smart chutes and check if it can go in there, and if it can't, pass on and just go through this restrictive pipe, which then goes into the crate, which sends everything back home. Now, I don't understand, because it didn't go into the smart chute, and it didn't also go into the crate either, and it didn't go into the system. Like, it's just gone. Where did it go? I'm so confused. That's very, very strange. I'm very confused. Like, also I'm stuck in freaking pipes. So chemical bath. This should not be for. There should be a machine in here. And then as soon as it gets a machine in here, it should go in here. But there ain't no machine here, is there? No. So how did this happen? How could this happen? I do not get it. I'm gonna turn this off. What dull means? What do you mean dull? Like boring. I mean, dull is, yeah, very boring. Is it possibly a problem with the hopper? Like, the hopper is a problem? I don't think so. That is strange. Okay, so if I put... I straight up need to search what a restrictive pipe does. It's so stupid. I have to. God damn it. Okay, fine. Reg tech restrictive pipe. Because I think I know what it means, but I don't know that I know what it means for sure. You know what I mean? Let's see. Oh my god, so many things. I know it's not visible right now. I just want to make sure that I'm not... Okay, this website just doesn't show the useful information. It doesn't show restrictive specifically. It just shows item pipes. This one? Please say that there's a... Okay, Control F, restrictive. Okay. Okay, it doesn't say anything else about restrictive. Okay. Okay, routing values. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Look at this. Look at this. So, routing values may also be manipulated with restrictive item pipes which have the same throughput but 100 times their normal routing value. So it should just be super low routing value, right? I guess I can look at this. I guess the problem... Okay, I have an idea. So it increases how... yeah. Okay. I think I have an idea. I just don't put it in the middle ever. Like, the thing is, here, I'm putting it in the middle. That's bad. So, what I'm gonna do is bring it over to the side. Because I wanted to do, like, the loopiest loop possible to loop, right? That makes sense, right, guys? So I'll do this. Bring it all the way here. Bring it all the way up. And then connect it here instead. And so now, whenever items go in, they're gonna pass over all of these. Then get split down here. I might actually want a restrictive pipe here as well. To just say, hey, actually do that only. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so a restricted pipe there, so then it's gonna go pass, and then it's gonna pass all of these, and then it's gonna pass over the last restricted pipe. Now, it still doesn't answer my question of, like, where the hell did my machines go? Because I don't see them anywhere. Where did they go? The only thing I can think of is possibly a dropper somewhere? Because, like, yeah, like this shouldn't, no. And then the dropper here doesn't have any items. Because, like, theoretically, it might be possible for items to get sent back. But no, they shouldn't, because there's only a one-way thing here. So the items shouldn't ever go there. So I'm confused, officially. Where could they be? Because I just did a chemical bath recipe, and when I check it inside my base, I don't have a chemical bath machine. So, wait, where did it go? Where did it go? What the hell? Where did it go? There's no answer. This makes no sense. This makes no sense whatsoever at all. Not even a tiny bit. Like, I'm not joking right now. This is stupid. How could this be? Is it... Okay, is there a limit then? Is there a limit to how long this windy pipe can be? Because that will be stupid. I don't want a limit for that. Why would I want a limit for that? I don't want a limit for that. Do I keep reading the freaking website to see, like, if I'm understanding it correctly? Fine. I'll check it out. Okay, let's go back to this. So, distribution. Item pipes attempt to distribute their entire contents to the inventory with the lowest routing value every second. The contents travel immediately to the destination as if it was a point-to-point connection and never split unless there is not enough room at the destination. The routing value of an inventory is effectively its priority and calculated by adding individual routes of all item pipes in the path to reach it. For example, a chest that is 2 small tin item pipes away has a routing value of 65,000 plus 65,000. Why is it so big? Okay. Well, it just is 3 small electric pipes away, a routing value of 32,009. Okay. The latter might be physically further away, but it would be prioritized first based on its routing value. Okay. So higher throughput means lower routing value, means that. Okay. And then routing values may be manipulated with restrictive the same throughput, but 100 times their normal routing value. Place one in a less desirable path to effectively block it until all other paths have been saturated. That's what I did. Restrictive item pipes are identified by the small arrows on the item pipe itself. Do not confuse them with the directionality of fluid pipes. What? What? I'm doing it correctly. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I hate the white pages. Oh yeah, I mean, true. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna just to test this out. Like, are there items currently stuck right now in the system right now in here? So like, if I put a chest, oh, I don't know, right there, let's say. Okay, nothing's going in here, so there's nothing currently stuck there. But then if I put one, oh, I don't know, here maybe. Nothing's going in here either. So where the hell did the freaking items go? This makes no sense. This makes no sense whatsoever at all. Not even a tiny bit of sense. Not even 1 sense, you know? Okay, maybe the machine got stuck. Maybe the machine got stuck? Is there a problem with the machine? Is there a problem with the machine? What? How does it... Extruder? That makes no sense. How did that happen? Why are there so many things in here? Why are there so many things in here? Why is it so broken? That's bad. That's not good. Not good at all, man. Not good at all. Yeah, how did this happen? It's so messed up. Okay. I'm gonna do this to fix it up. That's ridiculous that it was so bad. Okay, I'm gonna do this, place the thing back. I'm very confused. Did these... Wait. There's no way that it ever interacted with this pipe. There's no way at all. There's no way. The only way this pipe gets anything is from here. And the only way that could have done something is if there was something being sent across this pipe, which only dispenses from the dispenser. So I never connected that with anything. Okay, no, that can't be it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'll wait to see what happens now, because, like, it's gonna break it, right? Right? You gonna break? No, it's all sorts of messed up. Okay, let's just reset it. But, like, where'd the machine go? Because there should be another machine then, right? What is going on? How did these items just appear here? I don't get it. Okay, I'm guessing that's a chemical bath now. It's chilling down. So it did work properly, and it immediately took it out. God damn it. Okay, so is this one stuck as well on something stupid? Yeah, it's just circuit 2 wire mill, and it just doesn't do anything else. Like, what? What? Why? Why are you breaking? For no reason. I don't get it, man. This one's fine, that one's fine. But the bottom was messed up like crazy. Because, like, rose quartz plate, diodes, circuits, and they were making factory gauges. But like, but that needs an assembler. So where was the assembler? How did it even send this all without an assembler? I don't get it. I'm just gonna put these items back into the base and pretend they didn't exist. Okay. That's my plan, and I shall do that. Okay, so this is still just not running right now. So there's a queue up of recipes. Yeah, there's a queue up of recipes, but these should be working fine. Yeah, it's just doing its thing now. And is this one also doing its thing? I mean, it seems to be, but there's nothing out yet. How much is it expecting? 1, 2, 4, 8. It's expecting 8 items. Huh. It's very slow. It's very slow. Okay, well, anyways, it seems like it's working. I'm gonna look at this. Yeah, so I don't see any machines in here. So it should be properly doing it now, I would say, right? So I can send these away. Yeah, just keep it off so it keeps sending stuff away. I don't know, man. I think it's working. I don't know why it was stuck, but it was stuck and broken, and I fixed it. So now it should be good. Now it should be good. Good lord. Okay. I need to fix one thing here. What was the thingy? First of all, I have another chemical bath now because I did all the leather. I can chuck that into the system. So, leather goes here. And chemical bath, I put it in the thingy. Yo, Mr. Z, drink real water. Mount Z. Mount Z, yeah. No, I'm drinking coffee currently. Still. It's a bit really, I mean, by a bit, I mean really lukewarm at this point. It's really not that warm anymore. But yeah, I'm gonna put a chemical bath in there. That's gonna just get dispensed. And it's gonna get eaten up. And then the paper's gonna go back. So it's actually relatively quickly that the paper goes back, I think. Right? Yeah, relatively quickly. It does take a bit, but it does happen. Okay. Now, I do hope that there's never going to be a situation where, for some reason, the pipes take super long to do a thing, and then that's why something breaks. Like, that would be annoying. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I guess let's look at Canthal now. Yeah, I've cooled down 20 ingots of Canthal. Not a lot, not a lot. I'm gonna be real. It's not a lot. But I can do... I can do this now, right? Graphite? Why is it still 74 dust of graphite only? Okay, have I not filtered these after the macerator? Okay, I haven't. Oh, wow. Oh, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense. God damn it. Okay, so sphalerite, cadmium, carbon, graphite, limonite, and cobalt oxide. All of these need to be filtered. Now, I think that's actually going to mean I need more filters. Another list filter. It's going to be a filter in a filter now. Check this out. So this is the send home filter. I will replace it with a gem for a moment. I mean, that might actually at some point pop up. I don't want to do that. So I have this filter, which has a lot of things in it already. And so what you can do to expand on the list is you drag a dust in to fill up that last slot. And now I'm going to take... Actually, yeah, I can do sphalerite and then cadmium. Save that list. Open a new list. And put that list in the list. So now I have a list and a list. And then I can just do the last few things. So I stopped at cadmium. And then I do carbon. I do graphite. I do limonite. And cobalt oxide. Actually, cobalt oxide, does it have any, like, immediate processing I can do right now? I can electrolyze 2 of them into that, which, yeah, it really doesn't have any other uses, so I might as well do that, right? So I'll leave that in there for just a moment. And, yeah, I won't do that list. So there we go. Now I have a list filter and all of these things as well. And that should mean that I can replace this filter again. And it's actually going to do it, right? Yeah, it's actually doing it based off of what's inside all the filters, not just the main one or the sub one. So that's nice. There we go. And I can grab a whole bunch of graphite, which should be still in here. Just to do it. Just to do it. Because you need... How many do I need? I need 108, which is an amount of items. I don't know what 108 equals to. I guess I could do this, and then this. So that's 100, and then 8. Okay, and then that can all just go back home. So chuck that home, and that's 108. And then I go to the EBF. And I don't care about Canthal no more, because I have a lot of Canthal, actually. Like a ridiculous amount of Canthal. And I'm done with Canthal, actually. That's crazy. So, anyways, let's do this one. It doesn't require anything special. It just takes time to cook. And this is the most efficient way to do it, because it's, like, the fastest, because I'm using exquisite quartz. I do need to do this, though. There we go. And then after that's done... Okay, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna take out both of these, let the aluminum ingot finish, and then it's gonna start cooking these, and then once it starts, it wants to do only that recipe. And so I can put them in the hopper, and it's gonna be fine. Let's see. Do this one. There it goes. Hot, rough silicon carbide ingot. Takes 50 seconds, and then I chuck both of these in there, and then it's just gonna keep doing this until it's done. Okay, cool. Process for the quad EBF is ongoing. Very good, very good. Now, I do want to keep this list filter as a physical list filter, I think, for a while. I might just put it... I might just put it, like, right here. I'm definitely not going to find it again in the future, but I'm going to put it there just in case I need it at some point. Now, I didn't do anything with the cobalt oxide because I do want to just send it to the electrolyzer. And it's on the filter of 2. And the electrolyzer was here, right? Is this the electrolyzer? Yes. So, with the stack size of 2... So it goes into this filter here, right? And then that's gonna go into this box. And then from the box, it's gonna go into all of these filters. So I need to put it on here on the 2 filter. Okay. Let's do this. Replace the 2 filter with cobalt oxide. Put it back. And also put it here. Replace this one. And also put it here. Right? I think that's correct. Yeah. I think that makes sense, right? I think that makes sense. So then the only thing I need to do... Wait. No, that's something else. So now that it's here, I think I just need to say go to the electrolyzer. Or is it this one? Is that the electrolyzer one? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, it's the one that goes down. Yeah. Okay. And because this one's already set up at 2, it should have the stack specifically set to 2. Okay, I think I should be able to do that. I should be able to do that. I think this is correct. I think it's this one. Right? Yeah, cinnabar, and then same with the cobalt oxide, and then that goes there. And that should get electrolyzed now. Look at that. Wonderful. Nice. Look how clean that is, man. It's just, it all works. It's so complicated to do, but like, it just works. Same with this thing. It's so complicated, but hey, it kind of works, I think. I think. I don't know, man, but I think it works. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I might want more chemical baths. What they need? Oh, polyethylene fluid pipe, an MB machine hull. Like what? Why am I not making? Oh, because I don't have any more polyethylene. I gotta fix that. That's a bad one. I gotta fix that. Really, really badly gotta fix that. Because I'm not making the distillery recipes right now, right? And that's what's causing everything to disappear, because I'm not making any ethylene. Because I'm not making any ethanol. Okay. So what I do here is it is off. Okay, good. So what I do is I get rid of this, which is the advanced distillery. I find it here. So distillery. Piece of paper says distillery. There we go. I have none available, I guess. I never put a thing connected, I guess. But then basically I just do this, and I add the piece of paper back into this, and it works the same way. Exactly the same way. It's just get rid of, add again, and that's it. So now I can turn this on again and set it to want, I don't know, freaking like 10 buckets, I guess? I really don't know what amount is good, so 10 buckets, why not? If the system was like incredibly fast, then I might make it even faster, but or like larger amounts, but it's fine right now. And this one is working, right? How many? Yeah. I mean, I guess a slight problem with this is that it's only gonna do it if it has 10, which not ideal. Since most of the time I'm doing stuff in 8s, smelting stuff in 8s, right? But these might, yeah, there's gonna be some amount that just gets not processed for a long time. Could be bad, but hey, it is what it is. But now I think polyethylene should be fixed, right? Right? Surely, right? Surely, right? Surely it's gonna be fixed. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, the thing I was missing was the ethylene. Because it needs 2 cells of ethylene, and I'm making ethylene somewhere in a chemical reactor, right? Where am I making ethylene? You know what? It's good. I don't care. It should just work. I'll trust that it will work and let it work, okay? But I do need to put the distillery into the machine itself. So I need to find a distillery. Where is it? Distillery. Oh, 3 distilleries. Look at that. Beautiful. Give me those. And then I go to where the distilleries are located. Here. First slice. And there's 4 papers. And when I put 3 distilleries in there, the papers will go down. And there we go. That's that. And then the papers are available here. They're being used up already. And everything's going to be great. Let's look at this. Yup. Nice. And then do another one. Probably. I'm guessing. Yup. Oh, fluid solidifier. Okay. Yeah. Yes. More distilleries. Okay, it's doing it. It's doing it, man. It's doing it. It's freaking doing it. My base is freaking so cool. It's so cool. Amazing. Okay. What do I do now? I mean, from the list of to-dos, I mean, the quad EBF would be dope. Oh, look at it. Oh, all of them are working. Isn't that awesome? Yeah. I could do rose quartz automation now because I have the chemical baths automated now. I can just do that as a recipe. Because if you look at rose quartz, you could just get it. You could just make it. So normally you get it from ores, but that's only found like really far up north. Or alternatively, you can just fabricate it. Where is the fabrication recipe? Autoclave, yeah. Just take liquid ice slush, 1 rose quartz dust, and a rose quartz, which doesn't get consumed, so it's just a seed crystal, and you just get a rose quartz. It takes 30 seconds, but it's, you know, it's slow, but hey, automatic. And then to make rose quartz, you can just make it in a mixer and, you know, combine, why is it so far? Yeah, combine redstone and smoky quartz, which is, cool. You know, I like that. You can just make it. So that means I have infinite rose quartz, which is needed for create stuff. But I'm kind of lazy to set that up right now, so I'm not gonna. This mixer isn't really necessary to be here. I could just chuck it into the system to be available. Mixer should be downstairs. One of the first ones here, yes. There's, yeah, there you go. Nice. Now there's another mixer available to the system. What else do I need to do? Okay, I want to see how far the this thing is here. Oh, did it already? God damn, that was fast. Compared to the Canthal, that's like instant. That's crazy. That's crazy. So if I look at the graph, I've done this one, this one. I have not done the René. I need more René. René. Yeah, because I only have like 48, which is really not enough. I need 128, which let's just make more, right? Why not? And now I know I just put the mixer into the system, but now I want to steal it back. God damn it. It does make it more annoying to steal back the items if I do it like this, because they're gonna be like assumed to be in here now, right? So I need to take out a piece of paper that says mixer. 1 piece of paper out, and then I can steal 1 mixer as well. Yeah. So that there is no desync, essentially, between what's expected and what is actually real. And then I put the piece of paper in here. Okay. Yeah, that's my personal mixer. You're not gonna get that. That's my personal mixer. Personal mixtape, you know? So, amount of stuff that I need is 10 boron. Oh, wasn't that super annoying? Yeah, what the hell is boron, dude? What the hell are you, man? Okay, so lepidolite gets you that as an end product. And that's the only one? Really? Okay, well, lepidolite. Lepidolite. Okay. I have some. I can maybe do it. Also from this, maybe? Electrolyze? No. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, boron is cringe. Yeah. How else do you get it? Okay, what is sodium boron carbides, borosilicate glass, borax, moron. No, boron. It's stupid, man. It's stupid. Because, like, almost every single one of these is going to be like, oh, yeah, you mix boron and a thing together to get a thing. But, like, where do you get that freaking boron in the first place? I guess I'll just do the lepidolite. I guess I'll do it. Also, cesium. That's crazy. I'm guessing that's not good to hold. Yeah, probably radioactive and whatnot. Okay, fine. Fine. Lepidolite. Take all of these. Wait, what does the tiny one do? Wait a minute. What does the tiny one do? So, that I just do. But, like, pour, when you... that's a forge hammer. Oh, yeah, it's fine. I can just chuck it in the thing. Oh, I can chuck all of these into the thing. Lepidolite. And then this is already crushed. So the crushed... I mean, honestly, I could just put it there, yeah. It's gonna figure it out. This is still doing copper, which takes a while. Man, I need like a giga thermal centrifuge. Why don't they give you more like multi-blocks earlier on? I don't get why they limit it to like EV and shit. This is stupid. Oh, large centrifuge. Alloy blast smelter. Ostrom harvester. What? Okay, no, never mind. That's like a passive collector. Heat exchanger. Fission reactor. Oh, yeah, fission reactor. That's cool. Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm just not gonna think about it. I'm just not gonna think about it. It's fine. I'm just not gonna think about it. I would like to process this first, though. At least alongside it, let's say. Because one of them is doing limonite, one of them is doing copper, one of them is doing lepidolite. That's fair, I think. I think that's fair. Actually, instead of copper, let's do that. There we go. Spell right. Okay. So that should be processing that. That should get macerated, I guess? To get lepidolite, which, again, I have to filter properly. Get rid of all of these filters. Was that boron just now? I don't know if I have boron freaking filtered or not. I don't know. I guess I'll let that go for a bit. Ay. Man, I really don't want to. Okay. There's so many things I want to do. Okay, have I fixed my freaking polyethylene? Is that good now? Not really. Why is it not good? Why is polyethylene not good? Answer me. Answer me, man. Okay, ethylene is being made. Polyethylene is being made. Okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. It is fixing. It is fixing. Slowly, but it is fixing. I guess polyethylene production is just insanely slow. An HV chemical reactor that turns all the glycerol would actually be really useful. Just into polyethylene, straight up. Do I do that? I mean, making an HV thing is just annoying. Like, that means an HV combustion generator. Which I'm missing everything for. So like all the motors, there's a lot of stainless steel, it's a lot of electrum wire. Like I need to automate that basically. Like if I want to do anything in HV right now, I gotta automate that, and then I can make all the machines, and then I can do that. Yeah, but that's gonna need a quad EBF because that just takes so long to do, man. And then if I look at this, Hanthal, it's done 63 of them. Which is a good amount, but not all that I need. And I still need so much red because the boron is stupid. God damn it. Okay, do I have, so the way I got all this boron was from borax, right? Do I have so many, like, by accident that I got? No. Mica? I don't think that's related to that. Kyanite? No. Geothite? No. I just checked. What am I doing? Ilmenite? Ilmenite makes even more ilmenite. And that you cook. And you get rutile. And rutile gets you titanium tetrachloride. And then titanium tetrachloride plus supercritical CO2 gets you titanium chloride doped supercritical CO2, which you can use americium fuel rods and that to make hot titanium chloride doped supercritical CO2. And then you can turn that into titanium chloride doped supercritical CO2. And then you can do that to make... Wait, that's an infinite loop. Hold on. Why did I even go down this loop? Oh yeah, that's how you make titanium. There you go. But that's HV. Anyways. What was I doing? I'm trying to fix the boron issue, and it's so annoying. Why is boron so annoying? Why is boron so annoying? I gotta find a better way. I gotta find a better way to get boron. Like, there has to be a better way than just lapidolite. Like, that's disgusting. Okay, is this something you get straight up, or is this something you make? You make it, right? Yeah, you make it. You don't get it just as is. This one, you make, right? Sodium hydride and trimethyl borate. Boric acid, methanol, sulfuric acid. Boric acid, borax. God, that's stupid. You need borax at the start as well. Okay, so maybe borax is the way. Yeah, borax. Do I have any borax? No, right? I have a tiny bit. I need borax. Damn it. I need food as well. Borax. Borax. I guess I searched for borax then, right? Oh, shoot. I'm, like, going crazy. I guess I searched for borax? I set up a mine for borax? I should. I should. God damn it. I don't want to, but I should. Lights. This. Andesite casing as well. I need... Oh, no, not these ones. Tape, I don't need. Googles. Googles? I don't need the Googles. Biodiesel. Yup. Googles. Andesite casing. 1. Let's get 2 just in case, because I might make a mistake. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go find borax. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Borax shouldn't be too complicated. While I'm gone, though, I want to turn off my Omnicrafter in case it breaks. But I also want to see if it breaks even. In the first place. Because it is all just working properly right now. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see. An experiment. Because I would usually want to turn it off just in case. Because I don't think Greg machines work nicely when they're placed in chunks that are just force-loaded. Not by the player. But I'm gonna try. Oh yeah, it was set to 16. It was good. Alright. Do I have everything? So, fuel in a combustion generator, powering the miner, goes into crates, which I have. Chutes to go into another crate, just in case it's an insane amount. Alright. I'm good. And I won't go full speed. Just so I can actually have some time to look at the thing first. Not... Nope. 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 I'm going too fast. I gotta slow down a bit more. 50% power, let's say. Does it make me fall? I don't think so. I could just look at all resources, I guess, and see if I find it here, like that. Nothing here. Wow. How would I... No. Borax. 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 Don't crash. Borax. 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 Is this borax? No. Okay, new chunks. That's alright. Let's see. Directly west. So it's straight. Borax, 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 borax. Nope, 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 nope. Can I do this? Borax. And then just... No, it loses the data. God damn it. What's the point of the search? If it's gonna lose its search. I don't know what it looks like on the map. I don't know what color it is. Never went for it specifically, so I have no idea. And it might not even spawn here is the thing. I might need to fly a long way until it starts even spawning. Neodymium, that's cool. Diamonds. Diamond. That's a big diamond vein as well. God damn. Borax. Borax, please. Big redstone. Another big diamond. Good lord, that's gigantic. Maybe I wasn't even that lucky with that. It seems like they made the spawn bigger. Maybe I'm just crazy lucky. Borax, where are you? I don't see any borax. I've been flying for a while, honestly. Ha. It can't be that rare. It's probably just that it spawns in specific places, right? And I just don't have the right stone biome, right? Wait, what was that? Boar, right? Boar, something boar. Turn around. Something with boar. Something with boar. What was that? Boar Knight. Boar Knight? Bro, and it's such a tiny amount. Like, is Boar Knight something useful? No, it doesn't even... It's not even boron related. Why is the name Boar Knight? What the hell? Okay, there is a giant mountain. I have to be aware of that. Oh, look at that! Oh! Oh! Oh, that's cool! I found this, in my snowy adventure. My winter challenge. An aqueduct. A naturally generating aqueduct. Isn't that neat? Look at that. Oh, yeah, man. Wait, why did I just... Is there a plant? Oh, it's cactus. Prickly pear. Look at that. A naturally generating aqueduct. Why is the water not going through? Shouldn't there be water? Oh, well, that just breaks everything. Okay, well, whatever. Hey, that's cool. That's neat. It is natural, yeah. Naturally generating aqueducts. I mean, well, it's a structure. You get what I mean. I saw that there was more, actually. There's another one here. Look at how it branches, even. What the hell? That's so cool. And then another one here. Oh, that's sick. Going over the river like that? That's sick. Man, if it was daytime, I could get some sick screenshots. I mean, I could still get 6 screenshots, but... That's cool. Bam! Screenshot. Alright, let's put the FOV back. Do I search for... I feel like I should look at this. What was it? Ores. Earth ores. Earth ore index. Earth vein index? Earth vein index. Oh shoot, this is gonna be annoying. How do I search here as well? Boron? I can't search it here, man. I can't search. Borax. Quartz borax. Sure. Biomes any. Okay. Stone types. Andesite, basalt, dacite, rhyolite. I mean, I'm just gonna keep flying. Honestly, it's not worth looking at that. I'm just gonna fly in a straight direction until I find it. Right? That's how that works. Let me just check here. In case there's some right here. That would be cool. But nope, there isn't. There we go. Take off. There we go. And then a bit slower. 50%. 50% shouldn't fall, right? Hey, Kiwi Man, what's up? What's up, man? How you doing? I'm in the search. How do you stop the motor? Oh, so it's space to accelerate, to go faster, and then shift to go slower. And then to go up, you hold S, and to go down, you hold W. The only way I know how to land is just to crash? Bruh. It's airplane controls, yeah. It's airplane controls. And I'm currently trying to find some freaking borax, but it's very, very unsuccessful so far. It's really unsuccessful. If you see it in this list here at some point, please yell at me. Borax. It's just, there's none, man. There's just none. I want the better freaking searcher. I want the better thing that's like a bigger grid. The HV one. But I don't have the ore prospector from HV yet. I want boron specifically. And I have not found a better way to get boron than just from borax. Boron is a pain. I need it for my quad EBF that I'm making right now. Which, to be fair, I possibly don't need a quad EBF, but I want it. But I want it. I mean, surely by just flying it in a straight direction, eventually I'll find some, right? I think the only boron I was able to get was through ash centrifuge. Ash centrifuge? What? Okay, I think this is a decent spot to land because I want to like look at recipes. If you're saying that, because I couldn't find any other recipes. Okay, let's do a smooth landing because the ground here is flat. I like that. Gonna be good for taking off. Let's do a smooth landing right here. I'm gonna check. I mean, but there's a small chance, even if a small chance, right? I'm still gonna check. Okay, I'm in my thing. I'm chilling. Wait, was that from my thing, or is that the smoke? I don't. I guess I should also be a bit careful because there could be some hostile creatures here. So I'm gonna do a precaution called pillaring up. Okay, I'm safe now. Boron. So the only way that I've seen that makes sense is one is as a really small chance from lepidolite processing, which is the only way you get it. It's so stupid. It's the only one that's like a byproduct. The other way is electrolysis from borax here. That's one option. But then there's some other stuff that's like, I don't even know how you get this crap, you know? Like, there's so many things that are just like, oh yeah, combine borax with hydrochloric to get boron stuff. But that's EV, man. I can't even do those. Magnesium diboride? That's a mixer. Again, there's so many that are just like, oh yeah, you get it from like an alloy that you made yourself. Like, it's so stupid. Like this one, you can't make it. You can't get it from nature. You have to make it. So, like straight up, the only way I've seen is that. And then that's the byproduct. There's no way, man. There's no way. The only thing I've seen is literally that. Lepidolite is in salt mine. Yeah, like, but that's such a small chance. Like, if it was like twice or something, then cool. But or if there was like a specific thing for sifting, maybe, then yeah. But like, there's nothing. It's just this. It's just that. So electrolysis for borax, and so I'm trying to find borax, and I'm just struggling, man. I'm struggling. I guess you get some borax as well from sylvite and halite. So salt veins, I guess. Salt veins are one way of getting it. God, this is annoying. Yeah, salt veins, man. Ah, borax. Alright, fine. Let's keep flying and searching for borax. Yay, yippee! Hooray! Yeah, it's ass. It is ass from salt veins. Also, dead bush. That looks bigger. That's a bigger dead bush. I don't know. Kind of cool. I also should maybe check, like, cool plants that I can see, that I might want to grow in my base. Because, or not grow in my base, but, like, have decorationally. Is that actually coming from the volcano? That's, wait, I need to explore that. I need to explore that. It's by the river. My plane's by the river. I guess I could just fly with the plane. It's fine. But the fact that the volcano actually makes big-ass smoke particles is dope. I love that. I want to see closer. Was it doing the big-ass smoke particles? Because I think that's new if they did that. It does! That's so cool! And what the hell is in there? There's something in there. Oh, there's a skeleton? There's like a corpse. Somebody fell in the thing. Wait, that's some cool world building. I actually do want to check that out. That's just cool. I want to go investigate closer. And who knows, maybe there's borax right here. That would be cool, right? Okay, let's land again. Slowly. Slowly. Okay, cool. Let's go look at it, because I want to see the skeleton in the lava pit. That's just cool. It is just a dead guy, right? It's not like an actual skeleton that's gonna shoot me. No. Melted skeleton. Realm RPG Fallen Adventurers. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, I gotta take a screenshot of this. That's great. That's great. Okay. Can I get it? Can I pick it up? I wanna pick it up. I do have my magnet off. So let's turn it on. Oh, you get a skull. You don't get the thing itself. Dang it. Well, I do have a skeleton skull now. That's kind of cool. East Lord jump scare. Bonsoir, Miss. Wait, bonsoir, Mansoisie. That confused me. Let's see. Is there actually borax here? No, of course there isn't, because there's no borax anywhere. It's the rarest material in the world, and I need a crap load of it to be able to do anything. Of course. Of course. Of course, man. No, of course. No, why would it be... God damn it. I really don't need these things right now. Fine. Let's keep exploring. I gotta go this way just a bit, so I'm back on the straight line. I really don't want to get lost. I am really far away from my base, and I don't have any navigational equipment. I'm just going off of the simple west indicator, so I'm going straight west, and I don't mess up. Would suck that you might have been able to pick it up, maybe. But yeah, if I find another one, I could do the gem saw, but it said pickaxe is like an option to mine it properly, and it didn't work. I'm sad. Okay, sulfur. Ay. What? Was that borax? Hello, borax? Was that borax? Was that borax? Was that borax? Let's go back. Slow down. Is that borax? It's so shit, though. There's like 100 borax, maybe. You need so much more. God damn it. Okay, at least it spawns in this biome now. Well, this stone type where I'm at. That's so ass. It's so bad. It's 30 borax. Are you kidding me? 30. Ooh. That's a giant mountain. That's a giant mountain. Look at that. Whoa. And then there's like a, it's like an old volcano. And then there's more volcanoes. It's like, it's so cool. It's like, yeah, this spot used to be like active. I like that. Oh, fly through the cloud. I'm glad it doesn't hurt you. Yeah. Okay, let's not fly this high up. I don't wanna be above the clouds. I wanna see cool stuff if I find it. If I find anything cool. Okay. Again, like, okay, what is this, like, 90 borax? Like, who cares, bro? It's so bad. Borax is a pain in the ass to get, if I recall correctly, from GTNH. Is it from washing salt? I don't know, TFG. So there is a small amount you can get from ore processing a bunch of the salt stuff, like sylvite and halite and stuff like that. But I would like to find a proper borax mine. That would be nice. Even if I have to fly like a billion blocks, right? And I know it can spawn here, is the thing. I know it can, so it should, at some point, give me some. And it was like white as well, so you can't even see it properly. God damn it. And then if I click this to be dark mode, and then I open it again, it loses that data. Like, make the thing remember the settings at least, man. It's so stupid. I guess maybe it is just gonna make more sense to do straight up, like saying, I'm gonna get borax from salt. It might just make more sense. It might just make more sense. It does not appear to be a thing that you can get. Quartz gypsum. Wait, quartz barite. Hold on. Ooh, another aqueduct to explore. But first, I need to investigate this thing that I saw. There was some. How big was it? Barite. Wait, barite? Is that a thing I need? Is that the thing I need? Okay. Okay, let's land right up here so that I can do a cool takeoff after that. Okay. Barite. Barite is a thing you electrolyze into barium, not boron. God damn it. No. No. This is stupid. This is stupid. You get back. It's not the right freaking thing. Okay, let's put on the landing gear so I can take off easier. Okay. Yeah, it's not what I need. Okay, west. And then I can investigate the... Oh, that's so bright. Because I saw that there was a... Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I hope I can get it with the sun. Wait. I gotta land quickly. And get out. With the sunset. Come on. I can do this. FOV, like 60 or something. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, just a few screenshots. Yeah. This is annoying. Yeah, but I love that there's like naturally generating aqueducts. It just is a bit more world building. Come on. There's like 2 blocks. Okay, there you go. Don't crash into trees, please. Okay. There's just none. This is a barren wasteland without boron. I need boron. Borax. Am I actually gonna find a freaking... I found the edge of the ocean. I found the edge of the continent, that is. It ends here. That's just great. Nah, that's fantastic. Okay, dope. Nah, yeah, it's just fantastic, honestly. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna fly home. And instead, I'm gonna look for... straight up just salt veins and shit like that. It's just gonna be easier, I think. If I find anything on the way back, of course I'm gonna, you know, look at it, but... I'm taking a slightly different trajectory right now, so that it's not the same stuff I'm seeing. Yeah, like Sylvite spodumene, you know, like that would be more interesting. Screw it, mine the borax. But I need to find borax in the first place, and the ones I found were like 50 borax. This is not enough. You need a lot more. A lot more. A lot more. Again, barite. God damn it. This is stupid. This is stupid. Question. So let's see. It's only 100 or 2. I know, but take what you can get. No, because it's just not worth it. It's just actually not worth it to do that. It doesn't make sense. It makes a lot more sense to put it on a big salt vein when I do find one. Because the amounts that I need are way higher than like 50 borax. Because borax, you take like 23 borax and turn that into 1 boron. So it really doesn't make sense to do that. Bornite. Again, bornite is not a thing I need because that turns into not boron, but something else. I forget. It's similar. Similar name. This is miserable. Absolutely miserable. Got a better idea than salt on getting boron? No, salt is the way it seems because borax veins are non-existent, and when they do exist, they're tiny as shit. Like, they're just not worth touching. I know of a place that has salt veins, so I'll check those out. Good lord, what is this? A lot of limonite, hematite, and stuff, okay. Like polycite, mica, kyanite, oh god, there's so much shit here. I don't see anything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, but didn't you say that you get tiny piles of borax from salt? You get it as a byproduct, yes. But that's my point, is when you have, like, way more salt, you will get more. Like, that's barite. That's not what I want. Like I'm saying, it just makes sense. I've looked at the numbers, man. I've looked at the numbers. The amount that I got from, like, saw here was pathetic. Pathetic amounts. I need a good vein. This is disgusting. Okay, Mason. Ah, numbers, yeah. What do the numbers mean? It means borax is a pain in the ass. That's what it means. This sucks. I'm actually going full speed. If I miss something, that's whatever. I don't care. Just want to go home. I've been on this flight for like 20 minutes already, at least. it's not looking great. And I got pissed, of course, man. I mean, obviously I'm not getting anything, so yeah, I'm basically back home already almost. It's really spread apart. You've been given permission by Easlor. You can go piss. This is not a fun time for anybody. There's a lot of uraninite and pitch blend. That's something that could be useful at some point. Okay, so there's my base. I'm gonna go to where I know salt exists. There's some here, but on a bigger one. Okay, I do have to be slightly careful not to lose my way because now I'm going in a different direction. Let's go northeast. And so I can do the opposite of northeast to get back. It's like there's some islands-ish somewhere here. Almost. Is this HP Prospector? No, it's not. I don't like that there's no MV Prospector. Why not add an MV one? Okay, that makes no sense. Okay, so here's new generation. I don't know if it even matches the same stone type even, but hey. Still going northeast, yeah. And I don't have distant horizons, so I won't be able to easily locate my base if I don't actually fly exactly where I'm looking and fly exactly back. Zeolite. I don't know if zeolite was a thing that turns into... I know that salt veins. If it has salt, rock salt and stuff like that, it's gonna have everything else. Okay, so maybe this is not how you find anything. Go back to reading my manhwa then. Alright, alright. Good luck with that. I mean, you don't need luck to read, but whatever. You get my message. Okay, so there's like a swamp area here. That's cool. Such a pain. There's so much silver, but no freaking salt. Where is salt? I'm getting salty, but that's not useful for me. Okay, like zeolite. Is zeolite a thing that I need? Like, is that an option for getting it? I really don't know. Yeah, I do have a slight generation speed issue here as well. Maybe I should slow down a bit. I'm reading This is the Law, by the way. Okay. Is it interesting? I mean, I would presume so, if you're reading it. It's not. Yeah, I don't think that's the... God, this is actually so miserable. You know what I might as well do? Okay, there was some there, but not a lot. Salt. Maybe I just fly towards, what's it called? Brazil. New Brazil. Because I did delete the old Brazil chunks. I go to New Brazil. And, okay. Sylvite, spodumene. Oh? Is this decent? Okay, spodumene. Spodumene. Is that's good, right? That's what I need. Sylvite, spodumene. That's a good amount. That's a good amount of sylvite, spodumene. Okay. Now, to land in a way that I can actually get out. I think this might be fine. In case it's not, I can use the boost rocket. Get out of trouble. Okay, let's see. There's 2 veins. There's this one with, This is bigger, right? Yeah, this is definitely bigger. I mean, you can see that it looks bigger as well. Now, I just want to check real quick before I set up the miner. Spodumene, I know gets you stuff. Sylvite does get you some borax. That's good. And if you get exquisite sylvite, like better stuff, you can make slurry, which gets you potassium and chlorine. Not what I need. The thing I need is the damn byproduct. So it's automatically going to do the not good processing chain, which is stupid. Okay. I'll just set it up here, I guess. It's the best salt vein that I've found so far. But yeah, the spodumene is the big one. And I guess I have to. So where do I where do I put one miner? One miner can go right here. Well, this adventure took forever to get to this point. Yes, it's like a lawyer that gets killed unfairly by some president of Korea henchman, and then some god sends him back in time in his middle schooler body. They call this regression. Oh, so yeah, that's cool. That sounds cool. And then you can find him and take revenge or something. Most likely. Okay. I thought I heard something. You know what? Just in case. Take my gun out. Just in case. You know, in case some bad guy shows up. But now that I took my gun out, they won't test me. Alright, okay. Miner goes here. Generator. Drum. And a roof. He gains a power that they call psychmetry, which basically allows him to see a part of the past or future related to an object or person in particular. And he uses it to solve cases that nobody else can. Okay. I mean, that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. I do need to drink real life water. Okay, real life water has been drank. I guess I will need this. So that's all set up. Now let's do a crate. Let's get 4 crates. Crate here. Another crate here. Bump, shoot. Activity cover. Oh, that's the front. God damn it. Here. Lamp. Auto output on that side. Right click U. That's gonna turn on. Is it facing into it? Nope. This faces into it. And there we go. Starts mining. Okay. Fuel. Okay. And he helps the weak and poor and gets support from a massive corporation after helping them with an inheritance issue. Okay, there you go. I'm currently also watching something lawyer related on Netflix. I'm watching Suits, which I know is a relatively old. No, it's not old. It's not old. It's not that old, but it has existed for a bit. Lawyer E. And then I'm gonna put another one like right here, I want to say. So, crate, shoot, crate, miner, light, a generator, drum, cover that. It's called psychometry, and it triggers when he touches something. I dropped suits when Mike left. Well, that's a spoiler, I suppose. We shall see. I have not gotten to that part yet. You'll know when. Won't say more than that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm not big on spoilers. A really big spoiler hater, in fact. So thank you for not saying anything more than that. And it is working. Okay. Now I just need to chunk load all of this area. I don't know how much I need. I'm assuming a lot. Let's just do all of that. It's like, I don't need all of that, but like, who knows? Maybe I do. Because like, when you look at this, I guess if I go the chunk to my forwards direction. What version of TFG is this? Not the newest one, but like, honestly, like 3 sub versions behind or something like that. Because I checked what they added, and they just, like, they didn't add that much. I'm at this point where you have, like, nutrition that gets you, like, buffs, in certain scenarios. I like that. I forget what the version specifically is. I guess when I end the stream, I can go to the main menu and show you guys. Because I think that's the only way you really see it easily. Okay, so on this chunk, there's like basically a 3x3 that I need. So it's not that many chunks. It's like only this area. But just to be safe, I'm gonna do that and that and that and that, and then I can unload these. These do not need to be loaded or claimed even. Okay. And then what I want to do is put down a guy right here. Yeah, this is a good spot for the guy. Facing, hat, goggles, and link it to you. And then I can check through your eyes, everything. Look at that. I can see myself. And then I can see both lights. Cool. The show just didn't feel human anymore. It was all corporate cases I didn't care about. Fair enough. Like the people drama is the thing that's like fun, right? Like you don't really care that much about lawyer stuff. There would be a way to get more boron, but you would go against all your principles. Oh, are you talking about the dimension that doesn't exist because this is a realistic mod pack and it's like hell and stuff and there's like hot and stuff and like, there's like ores in there? No, it's all fake. It's all fake news. Okay, it doesn't exist. So none of that. You don't even talk about it. You don't even talk about it. Don't even acknowledge that it exists, man. I guess another thing I might do, just to make it easier to spot this in the future, is just add a giant fucking pillar. Yeah, I should be able to find that, right? Yeah. I think so. And then basically, this was... What was the direction? Specifically northeast. I'm gonna write this down right away, because otherwise I will forget. And it's just gonna be like I lost stuff. So salt mines, northeast, swampy. swampy area. Okay. Well, I think that's it. I'm just gonna take off if I can. Let's try it. I guess I could have done the landing gear. Should have done that. I should have done that. Okay. I should do that. Landing gear is gonna make it so much easier to take off. I'm just gonna roll over a bit this way. Don't roll off anywhere though. Okay. This should be fine. That dimension isn't real. If it didn't break the quest book, we would have removed it a long time ago. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what anybody's talking about when they mention some weird dimension that's like hot and everything. I don't get it. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be real. Okay, put that back and let's go southwest exactly and just go home. Because, like, what else can I do? Just skadoodle on back home. God, it's so annoying. The boron is boron. I think it's boron. Yeah, it's so annoying to get. So annoying. For information, for borax, the best veins are in cold and dry biomes. Okay. Well, I was in a hot, dry biome. I don't... It said biomes don't matter, but, like, stone type matters, right? That's the thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. Borax is stupid. Rain 0 to 100 and temp less than 12C? Okay. Never mind. Hot, not cold. Okay, so cold, dry. So basically where I was the best place. And it still wasn't there. God damn it. God damn it, man. Miserable. Actually miserable. Like, I had to fly over this whole ocean just to get some salt. Just to get some salt. But the type of rock is limited. Yeah, man, that's what I mean. It's actually freaking cancer, man. I don't want to deal with that. And I don't need, like industrial quantities of it. I just want a quad EBF. It's not even that much to ask. I have some stuff that I can get some borax from, but it's not a lot. I guess I can check what salt stuff I have still. Maybe there's some salt stuff. Oh, look at that, my lighthouse. Nice. I do like that I made the lighthouse early on. It's really cool. It's really cool. We're in a new chunk? Yeah, completely newly generated chunks and everything. New origin. Because that vein is Tarkianite vein, which is relatively new. Yeah, yeah. I have the new generation. I did a chunk culling, chunk deletion thing with MC Edit, I think it was. Where, like, beyond that, like this whole area is still the same, but, like, if you go into the ocean, I drew a line in the ocean so that it, like, generates new chunks after that. I deleted those. It's a slight annoyance when they make new generation and then you have to, like, do that if you want new stuff. But hey, I did it, and now I have new stuff. Let's see if there's any salt stuff here. I don't think there's any, because I didn't specifically go for that here. But I did have some salt stuff, so, like, salt. Let's just search for salt first. Halite? Silvite? I have a tiny amount, but I guess, I mean, it's better than nothing. I don't think saltpeter is one of those. Halite, saltpeter, no, I don't care. Yeah. That's it. Give me all of that. Oh, for a moment I saw the drum. I thought I'd left. I didn't put the diesel in, but I did. So now a slightly annoying thing is I think this salt will get... Okay, first of all, show me a freaking... What? Yeah, show me this. So I want to see the ore graph. So because it can get sifted, my system will automatically sift it into stuff that is here. I don't know if that makes sense to do. I guess I can then crush down these ones into dust But I really don't think that's what I care about. I don't care about Sylvite as a thing. I care about, well, I guess I care about the borax only. So the thermal centrifuge. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm not gonna put it in here. I'm gonna put it in my normal macerator. Which is not HV. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. I'll do this. This is gonna be fine. So it's just auto outputting to the top, right? So I'm gonna turn that off for just a moment. Turn that off. And then chuck in all of these. Get a bunch of Sylvite. And then I'm gonna put it manually where it needs to go. That way it shouldn't do it. Actually, no, it's not even this step. It's the... God, whatever. I'm gonna do everything manually, I guess. Can't. This is... It's just too annoying. Okay, I get it, man. I get it. There's some extra stuff. Like... Yeah, it would get washed. I mean, it's just gonna automatically get washed. It's fine. I can just turn it on. I just need to... After the washing, I need to turn off the after the washing. Is this the washer? Yeah. After it gets washed, I need to turn off this thing to stop sending automatically away. Turn that off. I can turn this back on. There you go. Halite, same thing. Halite has the same thing, right? Yeah, I want that. I don't want that. Okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, it's fine. I'm like panicking. Sylvite, halite, Sylvite. Okay. Then it's gonna get washed, all of it. And once you get washed, it normally would go automatically to go here to make sifted stuff. I don't want that. I want to chuck it in the thermal centrifuge. So I guess for now I'll just take this stuff out manually, which is a pain. Okay. Thermal centrifuge. Yes. Chuck you in here. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take forever, man. One eternity later, man. I mean, it's not slow by any means, but it's also not instant. It's also just not instant. There's not that much stuff left here to process, so I'll let it. I'll let it do its thing. And then stone dust I straight up don't need. You guys want to see how much stone I've collected so far? I put down a super chest, which can store 4 million items. It's 41,000 stone. 41,000 stone dust. Okay, that's fun. I mean, surely it's gonna have a use case eventually, right? Eventually? Maybe? I want to check out this, actually. Is there something above it? There isn't, so I can do a thing here to make my life just a bit easier, which is put a crate on top, and then auto output on the top. So that I don't have to do this manually. Just get the Sylvite. Yeah, that's gonna be basically for next time. But I do want to finish at least putting it through this part of the step and then reset it back to how it was, because I will forget, guaranteed. And I don't want to forget. Oh my god, there's so much though. See, that's the thing. Like, I had such a tiny amount of like salt stuff, but it's so much crushed ore that then turns into so much chances for the byproduct that it actually makes sense to do salt instead. And I'm gonna have so much more like lepidolite and stuff after, like, and the lepidolite has a direct chance to turn into borax. So yeah, not borax, boron. God damn it. Yeah, well, It's gonna take some time. You know, I'm gonna chuck it in here, actually. Start actually doing that. I'll leave one of them for the... yeah, copper, whatever. So the sylvite starts processing. Because after this step, when it gets... yeah, it's just gonna go as rock. It's gonna go in here and make borax and rock salt. Is there a way to turn rock salt into stuff? Like when you get rock salt, is there anything you can do with it? Potassium hydroxide dust. I don't think so. Potassium carbonate, potassium cyanide. I don't think this would ever turn into... no, it would not. It would not turn into... wait, well, salt electrolysis? Maybe? I just want to look straight. Yeah, rock salt dust. Electrolysis. Potassium chlorine. God damn it. God, I hate boron, man. It's so stupid. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it, man. Okay, it's pretty close to done, actually. Like it's relatively quick. A few more minutes per chance, maybe. Okay. Now I'm annoyed because I think I have to go to the store after the stream now. And I kind of don't want to because I'm lazy. I don't want to go anywhere. Just want to lay down, watch some Netflix. But I'm lazy, so I think I might not go to the store. But I would be smart. It will be smart. I need groceries. Oh, maybe you don't know. Maybe you guys don't know. But in Norway, on shoot, what was it? Sundays. Yeah, on Sundays, almost all the normal stores are just closed, straight up. So like, you want to go to your grocery store? It's just closed. It's a Sunday. It's just closed. So like, either I go today, or I don't go until Monday. That's my choice. Those are my choices. So that's fun. Okay. That's why I'm debating if I want to go or not. Is if I'm too lazy right now. And then for this one is the same. I just want the borax byproduct, so I'll have to take it out manually. But it's almost done. It's not that much. Yeah, and then after this, it's gonna be fun now. Same in France mostly. So just go. Just go. Okay, I think I will, because there's a few things I would like to buy, but it's not that necessary, you know? Like, I don't need to. It would just be nice. You know what I mean? But I am just a bit too lazy. I have to push through the laziness. There's always the option of not eating at all. It's not even food that I want to buy. It's like some other stuff that I need. It's not even just food. I'm just lazy. But I will go. I will go. I will go. I will go. Alright. It's almost done. It's almost done. Just a few more. And then honestly, as it's like almost done, I'm gonna disable the auto output here. And then just grab them out manually. Go buy groceries. Food takes priority. It's like I said, it's not even like proper food. It's mostly like snacks and stuff, I'm not gonna lie. I have food. That's why I'm even debating it. If I didn't have food, I would obviously just go buy food, but I have enough food till Monday easily, so like I'm just debating if I want a snack or not. And I mean, obviously I want a snack, but I don't know if it's important enough. Coarse, sandy, loam, dirt. Cut, weathered, chiseled, copper. Cut, weathered, chiseled, copper. cut chiseled weathered copper stairs. What was the name again? I forget. Pick the stone away. Okay, cool. And now I can get rid of this. And put a block back. Okay. Alright, is there anything else that needs to be done? No, I think we're good. Is this... Yeah? Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Let's... Wait. Yeah, macerator ore. Correct. Okay, let's see. Let's see, is it going up? Are my supplies improving at all? And let's see, did this break during while I was gone? It looks like it broke. I'm not gonna lie. It kind of looks like it broke. At least... Whoa! I touched leaves! What do you mean, fall damage? I touched a leaf! I touched a leaf! Anyways. Yeah, this appears to be broken, so I'm gonna have to manually reset it. Which is bad. Which is bad. Let's chuck in the salt. Okay, does normal salt get, like, electrolyzers or something useful, maybe? Please? Please? It's dyes. Oh my god, it's just dyes. Wait, salt, carbon monoxide, ammonia, and water gets you sodium bicarbonate. Sodium bicarbonate. Please tell me that that turns into boron. No. There's pills, though. I could make some pills at some point. No, it's not. It's not. Nothing's useful. Everything sucks. Everything's bad. Everything is horrible because it needs boron. Everything needs boron, man. Okay, let me reset the thing so it doesn't... It's not bad. I guess I could check what's going on in here, but also it doesn't really matter. I'll just reset it. And the same with this one. Yeah. By the way, Eastlord, have you seen this thing? Have you seen this thing that I made? I feel like you maybe haven't. I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember if you saw it or not. But I made a thing. A massive thing that helps the Omnicrafter do Omnicrafter things better. So that's fun. Okay. Yeah. So how's my borax? Look at that. 45 borax. Wow, yippee! And when you look at the recipe, it actually takes 23 to turn into 4. Okay, it's not as bad. 23 into 4 is not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. What the hell is this? Don't answer. Never mind. Basically, I'll give you a really, really simple answer that actually doesn't explain anything. Instead of assigning a machine downstairs in the automation pit, I don't care that you said nothing. I will say stuff. It's my stream. Instead of assigning a machine, I'm assigning a piece of paper that says the machine's name. And how does that help? You figure it out. I'm not gonna say, because it does, and it's very useful, but I'm not gonna say how. So, there you go. Yeah, there you go. And I also have this, which shows, like, each of these lamps is one of the Omnicrafters, so I can see if they're working or not. If it's glowing, it's working. If it's not, it's off. And then I have a list of things that are available currently to be used in the Omnicrafter. So, there you go. Weird filtering. the wheel... Okay, so... Yeah, do I want to explain? I want to explain, like, a slightly longer explanation. So if I were to upgrade to HV right now and switch to HV machines, every single machine factory gauge that I have, like this one's set to mixer. It's just called mixer. Piece of paper says mixer. But before, this was actually the machine itself, the mixer machine itself. And it was expected within recipes. So every single recipe that uses anything, any machine, because anything that goes to the Omnicrafter needs to have a machine added to it, it just means I would have to reset every single recipe, take this thing out, take this thing out, swap it to a thing, and then re-add it to every single recipe, and then turn them all back on. So before I do that, I would have to do this, turn off the recipe, inactive, and then back after that, turn it back on. And it's just so much work to do every time, I think. So I decided I'm going to make that system so that every machine goes into that, and then basically swaps it for a piece of paper. And so when I upgrade a power tier, I just swap the machines in the module, and I upgrade the Omnicrafter to be able to handle those machines, and then all the recipes just magically work. That's the idea. They just magically work. There might be some things that break due to how quickly fluids maybe get made or something like that, but if they happen, I will investigate and fix them, but that's a thing I can't really address. So basically you can use any tier of machine now. Yes and no. It's just like when I do upgrade a power tier, I have to replace all the machines at once. I can't just do it like patchwork. I can't do one machine only and then, you know, improve over time. I do have to just replace all the machines. But once you get to a new tier, you want to do that anyways, right? So that's what I was thinking, at least. And we'll see if that's the case or not. Appears that this is also not doing anything, so it also gets stuck. Awesome, awesome. Reset. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but basically it just holds the machines, and I can show you. Like here, there's an assembler thing, and then it puts the assemblers into a dropper right here, and then they just chill in a dropper until it does the thing. And it's kind of a neat design where there's a piece of paper here, and once a machine enters here, it activates both of these comparators, which turns this 2-input NAND gate into basically turning off this block, which is being hard-powered, force-powered, strong-powered, that's the name. Strong powering this block, which turns off these two pulse timers. And then, so once you turn this off, you turn that off, these pulse timers become unlocked, and so they send a tick into this one and into that one at the same time. So it just goes down one. And then whenever a piece of paper with the right name, like this one is set to filtered with a specific name, once that passes over, this smart observer detects that and triggers this dropper, which goes and makes the package have the right machine. So it's a cool system. It's a cool system. I like it. Very nice. But yeah, that's about it. Have I chunk loaded these actually? Because that might have been a big problem if I didn't. No, yeah, they're all chunk loaded. It's all good. Yeah, I think that's about time to wrap up the stream. I'm not gonna lie, because I mean, I didn't end up doing enough. I didn't do enough to actually make the quad EBF. But if you look at Kanthal, I have 150 Kanthal ingots, and still a lot more to cool down. But 150 is a good amount. You can't argue with that. Takes a long time to cook it and to cool it down. So from this list of things that I have and don't have, the Renee ingots, which require the freaking boron, are the most annoying ones. But I'm actually relatively close to being good. I just need... I mean, I think I actually have enough boron now. I have enough stuff. And it's gonna... Actually, it's not even that bad, honestly. Like, I didn't even have to go get salt. Because, like, if I look at boron, I have 1, right? But borax... 67... Oh, god damn it. Okay, 6-7 borax dust. 6-7 borax dust makes 23 into 4. So I actually have enough boron now. I can do 3 of these crafts, I think. Yeah, 69. Nice. But I can make enough boron to make enough things. So yeah, that's actually pretty good. I have all of the rough silicon carbides. I have all of the Kanthal. I just need to make the Renee, which I have enough boron for now. And I can just do all the crafting slowly. And then I'll have 32 Kanthal coil blocks, which should be enough. I hope it's enough. I think I did... If I did my math right, it should be enough. So, there you go. Yeah, decent progress, I would say. Closer and closer to the quad EBF. And there we go. That's the end of the stream. I do hope you enjoyed. And I do hope you will join tomorrow as well, because tomorrow I might actually have the quad EBF. Like, that would be so cool if I had the quad EBF. And maybe even a super smelter as well. A super smelter would be sick. Yeah, man. I would love that. Okay. Anyways, that's it. Bye.